remind you guys, if you have anyone sitting at home they'd like to watch the race in action, you can catch out the Rapid Speedway live stream by going to the Rapid Speedway Facebook page. Otherwise, check us out tonight for the Holly Ironman at badfast.tv, www.badfast.tv, and you can check us out here tonight, streaming live on the internet. Brian Hoying, the number 13 hobby stock, making his way into turn number 1. Corey Kelderman driving the 4D machine here in the front stretch. Corey Kelderman providing the candy toss here tonight at intermission. A candy toss for all of the kids at intermission. We'll invite you onto the raceway. Corey Kelderman will throw out a whole bunch of candy, he tells me. Kids 10 and under, make sure you get on down to the Rapid Speedway Speed Shop just next to the concession stand. Get signed up to be a trophy presenter here at Rapid Speedway. You'll get the opportunity to help hand out our trophies to our winners. Trophies presented by Countryside Auto Body and Graphics out of Larchwood, Iowa for the 2017 season. Trophy presenters tonight also have an opportunity to win a bicycle here tonight. We have a boys' bike and a girls' bike, courtesy of Dirt and Imp Chassis, giving away 2 bicycles to 2 of our lucky trophy presenters here tonight. Kids, you also have an opportunity to be a part of the Rapid Speedway Coloring Contest. There are coloring sheets down there at the merchandise booth. Color your favorite Rapid Speedway driver. Bring it on back here throughout the month of June, and you'll have a chance at winning a Rapid Speedway Family Race Pass. That includes 4 tickets to a race here this season, a large Pizza Ranch pizza, and 4 sodas for your family. If you can win the coloring contest, go down there and grab a sheet, bring them home, color them up, and bring them on back throughout the month of June. Hobby stocks have made their way to the infield. We'll leave our sportsmen out on the raceway for their hot lap session. Tonight's racing action brought to you by the Lyon County Fair Board and the Pizza Ranch here in Rock Rapids. Pizza Ranch, our title sponsor for the 2017 season. Make sure you head on down to the Pizza Ranch before or after the races or all week long. Lunch and dinner buffets. You can grab your Pizza Ranch pizza by the slice down at the concession stands, along with the other fine menu items. It is a warm one here tonight. We do encourage you. Make sure you stay hydrated. There are plenty of ice cold waters down there for sale. Ice cold Pepsi products in the coolers as well. If you are of age, head on down to that Speedway bar. Grab yourself a bucket of beers. 5 ice cold tall boys for just $15. We've got some specialty beers down there as well.
And strawberry.
Specialty beers down there. They include Henry's Hard Sodas. We've got Smirnoff Screwdriver Blend. We've got Summer Shandies. We've got Red's Apple Ales down there. I'm told we have Strawberry Ritas now into the bar, if those are your flavors. I do have a gluten-free beer as well. I do believe there's some Blue Moon down there as a specialty beer. Plenty of options down there in the Speedway bar.
Lap session complete for the Sportsman class. Coming up, we'll have our USRA Hobby Stocks. Hobby Stocks presented by Limbs Auto Recyclers. We'll divvy them up into 2 hot lap sessions for our Hobby Stocks. USRA Ironman Challenge Series for the B-Modifieds and the stock cars here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Once again, tonight's racing action being brought to you by the Lyon County Fair Board and the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids. Want to thank all of you for coming on out. Along with Joel Viss, I am Jay Kelly. We are your announcers here at the Rapid Speedway, and happy to be with you as we are each and every Friday night throughout the racing season. Been doing it for a number of years. Can't recall how many, but eventually we figure we're going to get the hang of it before long. These are your USRA hobby stocks out on the track, presented by Lems Auto Recyclers. We've divvied them up into two sets. I believe 20 was the number of hobby stocks we had. 21 hobby stocks in the house here tonight. 26 of the Ironman B Modifieds, 26 of the Ironman stock cars in the house as well. If tonight is anything like last night down at the Sioux Speedway in Sioux Center, obviously a shorter track here tonight, but boy, the racing action fast and furious and good down there on the half mile in Sioux Center last night. Hobby stock feature went green-white checkered with Chad Loneman taking home the checkered flag. Chad Loneman and Dustin Gulbranson, it was a battle down to the end. Great racing down last night in Sioux Center. We're looking for more of the same here tonight in Rock Rapids and the Ironman Challenge Series. They'll be up in Worthington tomorrow night, Nobles County Speedway in Worthington. A Northwest Iowa, Southwest Minnesota swing for the Ironman Challenge Series here these past 3 nights.
First set of hot laps complete there in your Lems Auto Recyclers USRA hobby stocks. One more set to go in our hobby stock class. Once again, to remind you to check us out and follow us on social media, Rapid Speedway on Twitter and on Facebook. If you find our Facebook page, that is where you can find our live stream information as well. You can watch us each and every week from home if you wish, pay-per-view channel on our YouTube channel. Make sure you find that on our Facebook page. You can also view us here live on pay-per-view tonight, www.badfast.tv. We welcome those guys into the house. Welcome all you watching at home here to the Rapid Speedway in Rock Rapids.
A fun time with the USRA Ironman Challenge Series in the house here tonight. You'll have the locals that we see each and every week here at the Rapid Speedway going up against some of the best B-modified and stock car drivers in the Midwest with the Ironman Challenge Series here in the house tonight. Locals have held their own over the years. We'll see if tonight is the case as well. Second set of hot laps taking the track for the USRA Hobby Stocks, presented by Lems Auto Recyclers.
Making his way down the front stretch here across the flag stand. Last night's feature winner down there in Sioux Center, the 117L of Chad Loneman. Chad Loneman, no stranger to victory lane here at Rapid Speedway. Would like to take home another feature win before heading to Worthington tomorrow. We do remind you, any of the drivers that win here tonight at the Rapid Speedway and they go to the Nobles County Speedway tomorrow night, they've got an opportunity to win some bonus money. If they can win on Friday here and Saturday at Nobles County Raceway, they will get a bonus money from Big Orbs in Uptown Adrian. Big Orbs coming on for the 2017 season, giving up some bonus money in each of our 4 classes if you can double dip and sweep the weekend here and at Nobles County. sessions complete there. Your Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks. That'll bring us to our Ironman B Modifieds here tonight. 26 B Modifieds checked in at the back gate here to do battle in the Ironman Series. We do remind you, we talk about social media. If you've got a smartphone, make sure you download the Rapid Speedway app. Go into your Play Store, download the Rapid Speedway app, and you'll have up-to-date lineups and everything right in front of you at your fingertips. Keep up to date on what's going on throughout the night. Up-to-date lineups and finishes on the Rapid Speedway app. We do remind you here as we work our way through the hot lap sessions, make your way down to the concession stands, grab something great to eat. Hot Pizza Ranch pizza by the slice. Hot dogs, hamburgers, skinless bratwurst down there is a specialty here at the Rapid Speedway. Skinless brats, get a bacon cheddar or original bratwurst down there. Along with the other items, French fries, we've got plenty of candy, popcorn, ice cold Pepsi, ice cold waters. Our V-Mod's coming out, going to help us roll in the racetrack a little bit, roll in the top side. Try and widen this racing surface out, give you guys plenty of great racing action throughout the night. Little Rock Fire Crew on hand, Lyon County Ambulance in the infield for all of our safety concerns. Big thanks to our safety crews coming out here tonight. Scotty's Paint and Body and Precision Auto Body providing our wrecker services. Rosie's Raceland has the parts trailer in the infield. Racing action brought to you here tonight by the Lyon County Fair and the Pizza Ranch. That is the first set of hot laps there in our Ironman B-Mods. Fastest on the racetrack there. Nick Barger in the 14N with a lap of 19.53. The fastest so far. Now we'll bring out hot lap session number 2 in your Ironman B-Mods. Part of Lyon County Fair night here tonight. We do remind you, coming out here in 2 weeks on Saturday, June the 17th, the Lyon County Fair presents the figure 8 races right here at Rapid Speedway. Come on out here for that. Figure 8 races on a Saturday night right here in the front stretch. If you want to see some action, you need to check out a figure 8 race right here at the Lyon County Fairgrounds. Lyon County Fair also reminds you to be part of the Lyon County Fair down at the end of July, July 23rd through the 26th. Come on out here and be part of all the events going on. Queen Contest, tractor pulls, figure 8 races, racing action here at the Rapid Speedway on a Tuesday night, along with rides and fun things for all the kids and animals for show. All part of the Lyon County Fair, July 23 through the 26th. session number 2 completed there. Fastest that time around, Ben Maudry in the number 85, a 19.1 second lap. That is fastest overall there for the Ironman B-Mods. That brings us to the Holly Ironman Precision Auto Body Stock Cars. 26 Ironman stock cars have checked in at the back gate. Jay, we do see a familiar one there over there in the push-off lane, the number 2 car. Our own very own promoter, Derek Vanderbrink's going to get behind the wheel once again. Wants to test his merit once again.
Talk about knocking the rust off. There's going to be a lot of rust there.
You think about it, though. You got a couple guys out there. If you're racing next to the promoter and you'd like to take a shot at him, here's the chance.
Yeah, this is your opportunity.
Yeah. Let him know. Last night down there in Sioux Center, Ironman stock car winner was the 66Z of Elijah Zevenbergen.
Checkered flag flies, hot lap session number 1 for the USRA stock cars. The USRA Ironman Challenge Series in the house here tonight for the B-Mods and the stock cars. So we've got our local racers that we see each and every Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway going against the Travelers. Locals have held their own over the years. We'll see if that will follow suit here tonight.
Hot lap session number 1. Fast time there in your Holly Ironman stock cars. John DeBoer in the 16J, a lap of 20.1 seconds. Final hot lap session here of the evening before we get to our opening ceremonies and racing action here tonight in our Holly Ironman stock cars.
The first set of hot laps, you saw Todd Staley in the number 14 car. Second set of hot laps, you got Rapid Speedway promoter Derek Vanderbrink in the 2 car. Making his way into turn number 4 as we speak, as Joel mentioned. If you're a driver, you want to take a shot at the promoter. There are 2 of them. Make it readily available here tonight.
Remember a couple years back when they bet each other on who was going to finish higher, and Derek got to stand out in the front stretch wearing a dress?
There were no winners that night.
That was a disturbing image.
None whatsoever.
Burned forever in my memory.
I don't know anybody who could forget that.
One last shot there with the water truck going around, and we'll get these guys going. Just trying to keep the dust down on a hot, breezy night. We thank you for coming out here to the Rapid Speedway. Please keep yourselves hydrated throughout the night. That is the beauty part of being underneath a covered grandstands as well. Session complete there. Holly Ironman stock cars, fastest car in hot laps there. Zach Olivier in the number 71, a 19.7 second lap around the Rapid Speedway. Zach Olivier, a rookie here in our stock car class. Moved over to the stock cars from the late model street stock series. Sets quick time in hot laps.
Oh, he said it before, Joel, that 71, slap that 71 on anything. He can make it fast, whether it be a hobby stock, street stock, or now USRA stock car. Zach Olivier tends to adapt quickly, whatever class he is competing in.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you here to the Rapids Speedway Ironman Series in the house. Joining our classes here tonight, brought to you by the Lyon County Fair Board and the Pizza Ranch here in Rock Rapids. Once we get our cars back to the infield, we'll be ready to go with our opening ceremonies. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask you all to please rise. Ladies and gentlemen, it is tradition here at the Rapids Speedway that we start each and every race with our pre-race prayer and our national anthem. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for bringing us back here to the Rapids Speedway to enjoy this beautiful day that you've put before us. Help us to enjoy a night with our friends and our family. Help us to enjoy a great night of competition. Help our drivers out there to make the correct decisions and smart decisions out there. Help them to enjoy their night as well. Please be with our drivers and keep them safe. Keep our crews safe and our safety officials. Lord, we come to you on behalf of the Timmer family this week and the passing of Matt, a friend of ours from the area, passing away earlier this week. We ask you to be with the Timmer family. We ask you to be with Brian Crone and his family as his daughter is suffering through some health issues as well. And we also always think of Dave Mulder, who can't be with us racing with us tonight, even though we'd love to see that number 4 on the raceway. Help those people and their families to know that at the end of the tunnel, your guiding hand and your light is there ready to lead them on the way. Lord, take us through this night. Enjoy us to send us home safely. And we ask all these things in your Son's name. Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, we bring you the Holly Ironman stock cars, the Outpace Racing Products, Ironman V-Mods, Hobby Stocks, and Sportsman's. We've got 82 competitors ready to put on a show. Rapid Speedway, let's go racing!
ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go racing here tonight in the Rapid Speedway Sportsman class. Heat race number 1 of 2. Head flagman Cody Johnson gives them the sign. And our first heat race of the night is under green. Up front off row number 1, Leon Sneller and Brandon Jurens battle it out for position. It's Sneller down the backstretch in the black and orange 44 machine. Here comes Brian Clausen in the 14K. Jurens will fade back to third spot. Marnie DeBoer and Rick Egan will round out the pack. Brian Clausen looking for a piece of the lead early in this heat race to the top side. Leon Sneller will lead lap number 1. Sneller with the race lead, but Clausen charging high in turns 1 and 2 in that 14K machine. They're side by side off the exit of 2 and down the backstretch. It's Clausen taking over the race lead in the 14K. Brian Clausen, Leon Sneller, Brandon Jurens in third, Marnie DeBoer fourth, and Rick Even rounding out the pack. Heat race number 1 of 2 for the Sportsman class here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. The USRA Ironman Challenge Series in the house tonight. 82 total cars over our 4 classes here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. We kick it off as we do each and every week with the Sportsman class and Brian Clausen, your current heat race leader in the 14K machine, followed by the 44 of Leon Sneller. The 19 of Brandon Jurens about to be under attack. Here comes the 50M of Marnie DeBoer. Marnie DeBoer in the orange, blue, and white 50M machine getting on the back bumper of Brandon Jurens. They're currently down the backstretch at a battle for third position. As Clausen continues to lead, Sneller with a firm hold on that second spot. And DeBoer looking to the inside of Jurens for that third position. Marnie DeBoer down low. Brandon Jurens through the middle. The 50M underneath the 19. And DeBoer takes over the third spot. Marnie DeBoer in third. Brandon Jurens fourth. Rick Egan rounding out the pack. White flag for Brian Clausen. Brian Clausen jumped out to the race lead ahead of Leon Sneller, and he's comfortably ahead of Leon Sneller. Sneller comfortably in that second spot. Marnie DeBoer in third, Brandon Jurens fourth, and Rick Egan rounding out the field. Heat race number 1 of the night going to go to the 14K machine of Brian Clausen.
Brian Clausen, fresh off a feature win 1 week ago at the Nobles County Speedway, taking home that heat race win. Leon Sneller in second, Marnie DeBoer third, Brandon Jurens fourth, and Rick Egan rounds out your top 5. That'll bring us to heat race number 2 in our Sportsman class, 6 laps the distance. Starting on the pole position here, he is your current point leader. He drives the number 9 car out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That is Andy Wazorek. Outside of row number 1 out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, driving the number 14 car, it is Brian Crone. Inside of row number 2 out of Rock Rapids, he drives the number 50 car. That's Roger DeBoer. And outside of him, also out of Rock Rapids, the 58 of Scotty DeYoung. 6 laps the distance, second and final heat race in your Sportsman's.
Second and final heat race for the Sportsman class coming to green, the Lyon County Fairboard and the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids bringing you the racing action tonight at the Rapid Speedway as the green flag flies. As Joel mentioned, your current point leader in the number 9 machine of Andy Wazorek up on front row with Brian Crone in the number 14 machine. Certainly both those cars no strangers to victory lane here at the Rapid Speedway. They win a lot in this Sportsman class. They're side by side for the race lead here in the second and final heat race of the night for the Sportsmans, and Brian Crone will jump out to the early race lead. As Brian Crone, Andy Wazorek, Roger DeBoer, and Scotty Scotty DeYoung at the back of the pack. Rookie in the Sportsman class this year. Scotty just feeling things out in that number 58 machine. Brian Crone continues to lead. Andy Wazorek dipping down low in that number 9 machine. Can't quite get what he wants out of that low line, so he'll get back up behind the 14 through turns 1 and 2 as Crone continues to lead with Zurich. They're 1 and 2 and pulling away from Roger DeBoer. Comfortably in third ahead of the 58 machine of Scotty DeYoung. Crone continues to lead with Zurich. Zurich will bomb down low in turn number 4 again. Direction. Zurich will stay on the back bumper of Crone. In turn number 4, nothing made up that time by. Second and final heat race for the Sportsman class here tonight at the Rapids Speedway, the Lyon County Fairboard, and the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids, bringing you the race in action. Welcome to all of you watching on our YouTube channel or on badfast.tv on the World Wide Web, www.badfast.tv. Broadcasting the USRA Ironman Challenge Series. They were in Sioux Center at the Sioux Speedway last night. They're here tonight. They'll be at the Nobles County Speedway in Worthington tomorrow night for the Ironman Challenge Series. Before we get to the B-Mods and stock cars, we've got the hobby stocks. And before we get to that, we've got our final heat race for the Sportsmen shaping up to be a finish. Brian Crone leading Andy with Zurich at the white flag, but with Zurich closing. Crone in the black and blue number 14 machine, with Zurich in the white and blue number 9 machine, with that green number 9, a sticker even on the side of that machine of Andy Zurich this year. Zurich came close to Lupiner in turn number 4. That should give Crone the run he needs, and it will. Brian Crone bringing home heat race number 2.
Brian Crone with that heat race win. Andy Zurich coming home in second. Roger DeBoer in third. And Scotty DeYoung will round out your field. That'll bring us to our Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks. We've got 3 heat races here for you tonight. 21 hobby stocks checked in at the back gate. Heat race number 1 is 6 laps the distance, starting on the pole position. He drives the 81 VT out of Rock Rapids, Iowa. That is Dylan Vanentop. Outside of row number 1, out of Laverne, Minnesota, driving the 15 is Tommy Kroc. Inside of row number 2, out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, he drives the number 6 car. That is Dustin Galbranson. And outside of him, out of Little Rock, Iowa, the 13X of Alex Wiertsma. Inside of row number 3, driving the 11T out of Sheldon, Iowa, that is Todd Ewell. And outside of him, in the 35K out of Adrian, Minnesota, it's Brady Clausen. Your 4th and final row out of Hills, Minnesota, he drives the 37 car. It is Jason Paulson.
USRA Hobby Stocks presented by Lems Auto Recyclers, and we're under green. Heat race number 1 of 3 here tonight at the Rapids Speedway for some hobby stock madness. We're 3 wide through turns 1 and 2 for the race lead. Dylan Vanentop the raw end of the deal through the middle. Tommy Kroc will take over the race lead. Dustin Galbranson in that second spot. Here comes Alex Wiertsma. Wiertsma in the 3rd position in the 13X. Todd Ewell goes around on the entrance to turn 4. We'll see if he can let that 11T back onto the track, and yes, he can. Todd Ewell will keep us under green. A single file formation for the time being off the exit of 2, but here comes Vanentop side by side with Wiertsma for that 3rd spot. The white and blue 81 VT of Dylan Vanentop, the black and gold 13X of Alex Wiertsma top side. It's a side by side battle for 3rd position, and Wiertsma presently holding on to that 3rd spot. Dustin Galbranson, your race leader. Tommy Kroc in that 2nd position. They're side by side for 3rd with Vanentop and Wiertsma, and Clausen right behind them. Brady Clausen knocking on the door in the 35K, as those 3 cars will come up on the 15 of Tommy Kroc at this time. Galbranson checks out from the rest of the field in the white and red number 6 off the exit of turn number 2, and Tommy Kroc going to be holding off a pack of wild dogs in that 2nd spot. The red 15 of Tommy Kroc under attack. Side by side is Vanentop and Wiertsma, with Clausen wanting to play as well as Galbranson continues to lead. Heat race number 1 of 3, the USRA Hobby Stocks presented by Lems Auto Recyclers. Along with Joel Viss, I'm Jay Kelly. Thank you for coming out to the Rapids Speedway on this hot and humid Friday night. Make sure you keep up on the water intake. Plenty of water available down at the concession stand. As Galbranson continues to lead at the back of the pack, you will off the track, but we've got a freight train, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th positions. 2nd through 5th. Anybody's guess right now, and here comes Alex Wiertsma. Wiertsma to the inside of Tommy Kroc, taking away that 2nd spot. Kroc will try to cross over in the number 15 machine. Can't quite do it, and Kroc will settle for the 3rd spot for the time being. Dylan Vanentop and squarely back in fifth. Your top five on the track with Jason Paulson at the back of the pack as Todd Ewell has pulled pit side, retiring from the heat race. Dustin Gulbranson in the number 6 leads them to the white flag. Heat race number 1 of 3 for the USRA Hobby Stocks. And here comes Dylan Vanetop looking for that third spot. A tap to the back of the 15 of Tommy Crock down the front stretch. Off into turns 1 and 2. Crock holding on to that third position for the time being. Making his way into 4 and off of 4, your heat race winner, the number 6 of Dustin Gulbranson.
Dustin Gulbranson with the heat race win. Second place to Alex Wiertzma, Tommy Crock in third. Dylan Vanetop coming in fourth, and Brady Clausen rounding out your top 5. Second heat race here in our Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks. Starting in the pole position of heat race number 2 out of Worthing, South Dakota. He drives the 86 car. That's Tracy Haluska. Outside of row number 1, driving the 33JN out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That is Joel Norris. Inside of row number 2, driving the X car out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. It's Tyler Schlumbum. And outside of him, out of Lenox, South Dakota, the number 5 of Scott Lutz. Inside of row number 3 out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, driving the 61N, that is Nick Brady. And outside of him, your current point leader, he drives the number 22 out of Little Rock, Iowa, that is Blake Ahrens. Your fourth and final row out of Hills, Minnesota, driving the 4D, it is Corey Kelderman. Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks Heat Race number 2.
Lyon County Fair Board and the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids bringing you the racing action here tonight at the Rapids Speedway. As Joel mentioned, second of 3 heat races for our USRA Hobby Stocks. Head flag man Cody Johnson gives him the sign with the green flag in the air. We are racing, and off the front row right away, Joel Norris in the 33JN machine off to the early race lead. Tracy Haluska will get into that second spot, followed by the X of Tyler Schlumbum. Your current point leader, the 22 of Blake Ahrens, presently in fourth, with Nick Brady rounding out the top 5. And from the back of the pack, green 05 of Scott Lutz looking to make a move for position on Brady, but Brady just too quick. Now we got a battle for the lead. Off the exit of 2 and down the backstretch, Tracy Haluska gets to the inside of Joel Norris with Tyler Schlumbum right behind Haluska. Haluska can't hang on. May have been a tap from Schlumbum. Either way, Haluska will keep that 86 moving, hopefully, and keep us under green. You can only protest for so long. Blake Ahrens, meanwhile, has shuffled himself to the lead. Caution will come out for the 86 of Tracy Haluska.
Caution flag over the raceway. Haluska getting the car fired there as the yellow comes out. We'll get the cars sorted out here under the caution flag, get our lineup reset. Joel Norris will reassume the race lead. No lap completed before the caution came out. Tracy Haluska got an assist on his around he went, so he'll go back to the second spot. Blake Ahrens down to that third spot. Nick Brady sits in fourth. We'll move Corey Kelderman up to the fifth position. Then it'll be Lutz and Schlumbum rounding out your field.
Second of 3 heat races for our USRA Hobby Stocks, presented by Lems Auto Recyclers here at the Rapids Speedway. Lyon County Fair Board and the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids bringing you the racing action as the green flag is back. Hobby Stock heat race number 2. And once Once again, Joel Norris with the race lead. Blake Ahrens moving down low. Well, we didn't like the start.
4D of Kelderman called for the false start, jumping before the green flag. He'll move to the back of the pack. We'll try it again here. Joel Norris will bring him around. 1 lap down, 7 laps remain here in Hobby Stock Heat Race number 2.
USRA Ironman Challenge Series in the house for the B-Modifieds and the stock cars here tonight. 26. The car count for each class. 26 B-Modifieds, 26 stock cars. We'll get to the B-Mods coming up following our hobby stocks. We resume heat race number 2 of 3 for the USRA hobby stocks presented by Lenz Auto Recyclers. It's like anybody and everybody telling the 4D of Corey Kelderman he's got a flat tire, but he's not noticing. 33JN of Joel Norris is your race leader with Blake Ahrens, Tracy Uliska, Nick Brady, your top 4. Tyler Schlumbum in the X Machine presently in that 5th spot with Kelderman and the 05 of Scott Lutz rounding out the pack. Blake Ahrens looking down low for the race lead, and he is there. Joel Norris slows. Little contact from Nick Brady in the 61N gets behind Norris. I should say gets around Norris rather. Nick Brady moves into that 2nd spot, getting around the 86 of Tracy Uliska as well. Blake Ahrens, Nick Brady, Tracy Uliska, Tyler Schlumbum, Joel Norris, Corey Kelderman, and the 05 machine of Scott Lutz. USRA Hobby Stocks presented by Lenz Auto Recyclers as Ahrens continues to lead. He had the points lead heading into tonight's action. Joel Norris and Tyler Schlumbum battle for position, that for the 4th position respectively, and Schlumbum presently holding on to that 4th spot with Norris rounding out the top 5 with Kelderman and the 05 of the Scott Lutz rounding out the pack as Blake Ahrens continues to lead. The field has thinned themselves out around the track. Single file we go. Blake Ahrens, Nick Brady, Tracy Uliska, Tyler Schlumbum, Joel Norris, Corey Kelderman, and Scott Lutz. Ahrens continues to stretch out that lead in that number 22 machine. He started this heat race 6. He's had a comfortable lead for a few laps now in front of the 61N of Nick Brady. As Joel Norris going to check in pit side, he'll call it a heat race. White flag will come out this time around. Blake Ahrens in the blue and silver number 22 machine. He is your race leader to the white flag. Ahrens with the race lead. Nick Brady in that 2nd spot. Tracy Uliska, Tyler Schlumbum, and Corey Kelderman off the track in the 4D. Checkers fly this time by. Your heat race winner to the 22 of Blake Ahrens.
Blake Ahrens picking up that heat race win. Nick Brady in 2nd. Tracy Uliska 3rd. Tyler Schlumbum comes home in 4th. Kids, we remind you we have 2 B features tonight before intermission, but at intermission we have a candy toss for the kids. We'll invite you down to the front stretch for a candy toss. That will be after our B features here tonight. 3rd and final heat race going to make it to the track next here in our Lenz Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks. Starting on the pole position, he picked up the feature win last night in Sioux Center. He drives the 117L out of Adrian, Minnesota. That is Chad Loneman. Outside of row number 1, driving the number 13 out of Hartford, South Dakota, that's Brian Hoyne. Inside of row number 2 out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the 327, that's James Adams. And outside of him, driving the number 88 out of Rock Valley, Iowa, that is Chad Koiker. Inside of row number 3 out of Pipestone, Minnesota, he drives the 84L. That is Al Lang. And outside of him, driving the number 7 car out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, that is Jay Torgerson. Inside of your final row out of Hartford, South Dakota, he drives the 40JR. It is Justin Volts. 8 laps the distance. Lem's Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks.
Well, Joel, we're discussing candy toss reception strategy here. We've already figured this out here for intermission time. We'll have more on that later.
You need a hat. You want to buy mine?
Yeah, you got to have a hat or a big shirt. USRA Hobby Stocks, third and final heat race. Last night's feature winner at the Sioux Speedway in Sioux Center, Chad Loneman, leading them on the track, but here comes Hoyne. Hoyne in the number 13 machine. We'll come back to take over the race lead. Third and final heat race for the USRA Hobby Stocks, presented by Lem's Auto Recyclers, as Hoyne leads Loneman, Koiker, the 7 of Jay Torgerson, and the 327 of James Adams. He's still smoking. He's been smoking all year long. And that 327 will be smoking on in pit side. Looks like he's going to retire from the heat race. Pardon me. Chad Loneman with your race lead in the 117L as he'll get around the 13 of Brian Hoyne. Still trying to figure out the best candy strategy. Intermission's a long ways away yet, folks. Chad Loneman, your race leader. Brian Hoyne running in that second spot. Chad Koiker with a nice run in the number 88, solidly in third for the time being, as he's got Lang and Torgerson right behind him, side by side, battling it out for position. At the back of the pack, we've got the 40J machine of Justin Volts. That's the 40JR. Torgerson high and a little slippery up there at the top of turn number 2, but Torgy will be able to hold position in that red and white number 7 with the 40JR of Justin Volts right alongside him. The 117L of Chad Loneman, your race leader. As we mentioned, Loneman, your A feature winner last night at the Sioux Speedway down in Sioux Center, looking to go 2 for 2 here tonight. Of course, he'll be in action tomorrow night at the Nobles County Speedway in Worthington. You win Friday night in Rock Rapids, you win Saturday night in Worthington, you get a bonus courtesy of Big Orbs and Downtown Adrian, Uptown Adrian, Midtown Adrian, Outtown Adrian, Big Orbs and Adrian. They'll give you bonus money if you win Friday nights in Rock Rapids and Saturdays in Worthington. 3 wide down the backstretch we go for positions 3, 4, and 5. Koiker, Torgerson, and Lang. And Loneman in the 117L, presently your race leader. 13 of Brian Hoyne comfortably in second. That third spot, anybody's guess, although Koiker pulls away from the pack once again. Lang settles into the 4th position. Torgerson your top 5 with the 40JR of Justin Volts at the back of the pack. A white flag is out for the 117L. Chad Loneman with the race lead. Brian Hoyne in that second spot. Chad Koiker running third. Lang in that 4th position. That is Al Lang, by the way. Checkers fly this time by the 117L of Chad Loneman, your heat race winner.
Chad Loneman taking home that heat race win. Brian Hoyne comes home in second. Third place goes to Chad Loneman, followed by Al Lang and Jay Torgerson, rounding out your top 5. That'll do it for our Lem's Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks here tonight. That'll bring us to our Outpace USRA Ironman B-Mods here tonight. 26 B-Mods in total checking in at the back gate. We'll have 4 heat races for you. They are 8 laps the distance. Starting on the pole position of heat race number 1 out of Hartford, South Dakota. Driving the number 40 car, that is Tim Dan. Outside of row number 1 out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, he drives the 21K. It is Dave Kennedy. Inside of row number 2 out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, the number 20 car, that's Derek Van Veltheisen. And outside of him out of Flandreau, South Dakota, the 15A of Kurt Allers. Row number 3 to the inside out of New Hampton, Iowa, the 02 of Cole Denner. And outside of him out of Hastings, Minnesota, the 85 of Ben Maudry. Final row to the inside out of Baltic, South Dakota, the 14A, that is Andrew Allers.
And flagman Cody Johnson at the ready. We'll give him the green flag, and we are underway. The USRA Ironman Challenge Series in the house here tonight for our B-Mods. B-Mods and our stock cars, the travelers and the locals doing battle on the Rapid Speedway for you, the fans, here tonight. And off to the early race lead out of Sioux Falls is Dave Kennedy of the 21K, bringing the old black car back. Kennedy with the lead on Tim Dan in the number 40 machine, Kurt Allers, Derek Van Veldhuizen, and the number 85 machine of Ben Mowdrey out of Hastings, Minnesota. 85 of Ben Mowdrey, one of the Ironman Challenge Series competitors, as Kennedy continues to lead in the 21K. And in second spot, the number 40 with Kurt Allers right behind him in the 15 machine. Mowdrey is up to that fourth position in the black and neon green 85. Right behind Mowdrey in the 02, that is Cole Denner out of New Hampton, Iowa. The 20 of Derek Van Veldhuizen and Andrew Allers rounding out the pack. He raced number 1 of 4 for the USRA B-Modified. Passing points, top 16 will get into the A feature. The top 8 will hit the redraw for our B-Mods here tonight. USRA Ironman Challenge Series for the B-Mods and the stock cars as Kennedy continues to lead. Mowdrey looking good on the passing points for the time being. That number 85 machine, he'll duck under the 15 of Kurt Allers up into that third position. That will be a 6th to 3rd run for Ben Mowdrey presently, and time to go as the caution flag flies. Andrew Allers around in turns 1 and 2.
Caution flag over the raceway. Andrew Allers off the racetrack in turn number 1. 4 laps down, 4 laps remain here in heat race number 1 of your Ironman B-Mods. Passing points, the name of the game here in the Ironman series. The top 16 in passing points make their way into the A feature. The top 8 in passing points are in the redraw. Everybody else will go to the B.
Dave Kennedy out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the 21K machine. Breaking it out for the Ironman Challenge Series. Looking sharp.
Changing it up. Remember the 00 he used to run?
That's right, yeah.
Now at 21K, new colors, new number.
Sharp-looking car. Of course, no stranger to sharp-looking cars. A man in that second spot, TDR chassis number 40 of Tim Dan. His B-Mod and his late model street stock, both sharp-looking cars. Kurt Allers, Ben Mowdrey, and the 02 of Cole Denner rounding out your top 5 on the track presently as the green back out, and he raced number 1 of 4 for the USRA B-Modified. 21K machine of Kennedy, still your race leader. Dan still in that second spot. It's a side-by-side battle for third with Mowdrey inside of Allers, and Mowdrey will make quick work of that in the number 85. Allers in the fourth spot, and the 02 of Denner rounding out your top 5. Right on the tail of Kurt Allers. Looking for a way around as Andrew Allers wants to play in the 14A. Andrew Allers getting in the mix. Derek Van Veldhuizen at the back of the pack. Mowdrey will work his way to the inside of Dan for his second position. Then Mowdrey out of Hastings, Minnesota, starting in that sixth spot. He's presently up to second position. Dave Kennedy out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, your race leader with Ben Mowdrey in that second spot. Kurt Allers to the inside of Tim Dan for third position. Back in fifth, waiting in the wings out of New Hampton, Iowa, the 02 of Cole Denner as the white flag flies for Dave Kennedy. Dave Kennedy with the race lead. Ben Mowdrey in that second spot. After that, it's anybody's guess. Kurt Allers, Tim Dan, and the 02 of Cole Denner, your top 5. Checkers fly this time by the 21K of Dave Kennedy.
Dave Kennedy with that heat race win. Ben Mowdrey from 6th to 2nd in that number 85 car. Kurt Allers comes home in 3rd. Just ahead of the 02 of Cole Denner, rounding out your top 4. Kids, remember to head on down to the Merchandise Shack, the Speed Shop. Get signed up to be a trophy presenter before intermission. You'll have a chance to help hand out our trophies to the winners here tonight. And our trophy presenters, you could be lucky enough to win a bicycle here tonight, courtesy of Dirt and Imp Chassis. Corey Kelderman driving the 4D Hobby Stock, presenting a candy toss at intermission as well. Also joined the Rapid Speedway coloring contest. There are coloring sheets down there at the merchandise booth. Grab a coloring sheet, bring it home, get your coloring done, bring it back, and you can win a family race pack from Rapid Speedway. He raced number 2 in your Ironman B-Mods on the pole position, the 63 out of Rock Rapids. That is Chris Huseman. Outside of row number 1 out of Lennox, the 22T, that's Tyler Tesh. Inside of row number 2 out of Worthing, South Dakota, the 21T, it's Trevor Tesh. Outside of row number 2 out of Brandon, South Dakota, the 6 of Dustin Cruz. Coulter Dice to the inside of row number 3, Tyler Johnson outside of row 3, and Dan Hovden inside of row 4.
Heat race number 2 of 4 for the USRA B Modifieds and the Ironman Challenge Series. We are under green here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Off the front row, Chris Huseman, presently your race leader. Dustin Cruz, like a ruptured duck, shooting through the bottom of 3 and 4 in the number 6 machine. Cruz in the mix. Dustin Cruz, Chris Huseman side by side for the race lead as Huseman continues to lead, pulling away down the backstretch. Cruz in that second spot. That is Tyler Tesh in the third position presently out on the track. 91 of Tyler Johnson and the number 16 machine, the 16D of Dan Hovden out of Decorah, Iowa. He started at the back of the pack, looking to make his way through and collect some of those ever so precious passing points. Chris Huseman continues to lead. Dustin Cruz with an opening in the 6th. Can't take it better. 63, the 5-6 of Dustin Cruz in second. Here comes Tyler Johnson, high side. Tyler Johnson on a rail up top, blowing past Dustin Cruz for his second position and working on the race lead. Cruz will battle back through the middle. Johnson and Cruz side by side for second spot. As Chris Huseman continues to hold them off from the front. Up into that 16th, in the 4th position, rather, in the 16D is Dan Hovden. But Tyler Tesh will battle back on the outside in the 22T. Great battles for position here in our top 5. Continues to lead. Chris Huseman starting on the pole. He's led the whole race. Tyler Johnson looking for a run off the exit of 2 down the backstretch. They're side by side for the race lead. Johnson up top in the 91. Huseman down low in the red 63. Tyler Johnson moving in the dirt and Jesse number 91 machine. To the race lead, Tyler Johnson, your new race leader. Johnson, Huseman, Cruz, and the 16D of Dan Hovden, your top 4. Tesh, and Deutsch rounding out the pack. Hovden takes a peek down low to the inside of Cruz. Cruz slams the door. White flag is out for Tyler Johnson. Tyler Johnson, the race leader. Chris Huseman in second spot. Dustin Cruz third. And Dan Hovden, your top 4 on the track. As Johnson runs topside in the yellow and orange 91 to a heat race win. It's Tyler Johnson.
Tyler Johnson from the 6th starting position out of Montrose, South Dakota, taking home that heat race win. Chris Huseman comes home in 2nd. Dustin Cruz in 3rd. Tim Dan in 4th.
Shot at somebody. I have a rule on the show that goes back 20-some-odd years, and I learned it when I was in the Fiji Islands as an anthropologist at the botanist. They taught me about hospitality, and they taught me that when you have a guest, you tread with them.
Heat race number 3 here in your Ironman USRA B Modifieds, coming to the raceway next. Sitting on the pole position out of Larchwood, Iowa, he drives the number 27 car. That is Kevin Joachim. Outside of row number 1, driving the number 25, that is Derek Bargloff. Inside of row number 2, out of Centerville, South Dakota, he drives the 18D, that is Chris Getz. And outside of him, out of Fort Scott, Kansas, driving the number 28, that is Andy Bryant. Inside of row number 3, he drives the number 70 car out of Laverne, Minnesota. That is Nick Van Bell. And outside of him, driving the number 98 car out of Decorah, Iowa. That is Kyle Anderson. 8 laps the distance, heat race number 304 in your Outpace USRA Ironman B-Mods.
Well, the B-Mod's part of the Ironman Challenge Series here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Glad to have the Challenge Series on hand. Night number 2 of a 3-night swing for them. They'll be in Worthington tomorrow night as the green flag comes out. Green flag is in the air off the front row. Kevin Joachim in the number 27 machine, your early race leader. The 18D of Chris Getz in that second spot. Down low side coming the 28. That is Andy Bryant out of Fort Scott, Kansas. Bryant moves into that second spot as the 18D of Chris Getz off the track. Getz will rejoin the back of the pack off the exit of 4 and keep us under green. We thank you, Chris. Kevin Joachim, your race leader, into the second spot. From the 4th starting spot, Andy Bryant in the number 28 machine. The 98 of Kyle Anderson from the back up to the 3rd position as the caution comes out. The 18D of Chris Getz around in turns 1 and 2.
Chris Getz going around bringing out the caution flag. Some action over in turn number 4 as Derek Bargloff got sideways in front of the 70 of Van Bell. Contact with the right side of that 70 car. Looks like only cosmetic damage for now, but as both cars are still on the raceway.
You can see that cosmetic damage when the 70 comes down the front stretch here. Pretty good hit from the 25 of Bargloff.
We do remind you guys, if you are interested in some racing action from Rapid Speedway, 2016 season races on DVD down there at the merchandise booth for $30, courtesy of Advantage Motorsports.
And flagman Cody Johnson will give them the sign this time by, and we'll be back heat race racing. Heat race number 3 back under green. Kevin Joachim with the race lead, working on the bottom side. In the number 28 machine is Andy Bryan. Bryan will settle for second position presently as the number 98 of Kyle Anderson from Decorah, Iowa, moving up into that 3rd position. Bargloff and Van Bell will battle. It's a 5-car battle here in the 3rd of 4 heat races for our USRA B Modifieds as Anderson makes a play for a second. Bryan able to get outside of him. Bargloff slows at the back of the pack, and the caution will come out. We've got debris on the track, it looks like. Right in the middle of turn number 1, we've got some debris lying on the track there. Looks like Craig's going to jump up there and get that off the track for us. Oh, that looks like a drive shaft.
Drive shaft of Derek Bargloff coming off there in turn number 1. Assistant flagman Carl Johnson now going to walk the front stretch here, make sure that there is no leftover debris there. Kevin Joachim out there in the front of this heat race number 3 in your Ironman B-Mods. Joachim, sponsored by Countryside Auto Body and Graphics, owner of Countryside Auto Body and Graphics. And they provide the trophies here for the 2017 season at Rapid Speedway. Each and every trophy that gets handed out here tonight, according to our winners and our trophy presenters who get trophies, are courtesy of Countryside Auto Body and Graphics out of Larchwood, Iowa. Driver of the number 27, Kevin Joachim there, the owner of that. Big, fine sponsor here at Rapid Speedway. Big thank you to them.
Laps down, 6 laps remain as we've got 2 of the Challenge Series competitors running in the 2nd and 3rd positions respectively. Currently in 2nd out of Fort Scott, Kansas, the 28 of Andy Bryant. The 98 of Kyle Anderson in the 3rd spot. He's out of Decorah, Iowa. As Kevin Joachim continues to lead them. Once again, 6 laps remain. 3rd of 4 heat races for the USRA B Modified. Back on the green is the number 28 machine of Andy Bryan. Makes a good play for the lead down to the bottom of turns 1 and 2. And like a rocket ship through turn 3, he'll slide up in front of Joachim on the entrance to turn number 4 and take over the race lead. Andy Bryan, your new race leader. Kevin Joachim looking back down bottom side for the number 27 machine. Great run for Joachim alongside of Brian at the bottom of 1 and 2. Down the backstretch, Brian will stretch out his lead ever so slightly. Now Joe Wakeham with a great run at the bottom of turns 3 and 4. Joe Wakeham still in that second spot as Brian continues to lead. In the third position, starting 6th, is Kyle Anderson out of Decorah, Iowa. Passing points are indeed the name of the game here in the USRA Ironman Challenge Series. And Anderson running from 6th to 3rd presently. Bryant, your leader, he started 4th. Kevin Joe Wakeham starting on the pole. He went back 1 spot to 2nd position and in danger of losing second spot as Kyle Anderson making a run behind the 27 for that 2nd spot. Essentially a 3-car battle right now as Nick Van Bell at the back of the pack, well off the pace. 3rd of 4 heat races for our USRA Ironman Challenge Series B Modified Division. 4th and final heat race coming your way next. Then we'll have the stock cars followed by some B mains, our intermission, and A features all still to come here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. The white flag is out here on heat race number 3 for the USRA B-Mods. Lyon County Fair Board and the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids bringing you the racing action here tonight. Out of Fort Scott, Kansas, the number 28 of Andy Bryant, your heat race winner.
Andy Bryant with that heat race win. Kevin Joe Wakeham coming home in 2nd. Kyle Anderson in 3rd. Nick Van Bell rounding out your top 4. That'll bring us to the 4th and final heat race here in your Outpass Ironman USRA B Modifieds. 8 laps the distance of this final heat race, starting on the pole position out of Montrose, South Dakota, driving the 11L. That is Lyndon Johnson. Outside of row number 1 out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, he drives the 81. That is Travis Vanentop. Inside of row number 2 out of George, Iowa, driving the 8M machine, that is Caleb Motter. And outside of him, driving the 14N out of Madison, South Dakota, that is Nick Barger. Inside of your 3rd and final row, driving the 14M, that is Ryan Molstead. And outside of him, out of Rutland, South Dakota, driving the 14 car, it is Austin Powell. 8 laps the distance. 4th and final heat race here in your Outpass Ironman B-Mod.
As Joel mentioned, passing points is indeed the name of the game here for the B-Modifieds. And the Ironman Challenge Series in the house. Lyndon Johnson, last Friday night's feature winner. He'll start on the pole here tonight. 4th and final heat race for the USRA B Modifieds as head flag man Cody Johnson gives them the green, and we're underway. Johnson with the early race lead. Travis Vanentop looking for a piece topside. Here comes Barger. Nick Barger in the 14N machine making his way up alongside Johnson for the race lead. And Barger started in that 4th position as we look for passing points here tonight. Johnson, your race leader. Barger in the 2nd position with Vanentop in 3rd. Up into that 4th spot in front of the 8 of Motter is the 14M of Ryan Malstead. Malstead into that 4th position. Johnson up high, Barger down low for the race lead, and it looks like Barger got him this time. Nick Barger will lead that lap in the 14M machine. This according to our naked eye up here in the booth. No fancy transponders needed for the announcers. The 11 machine of Lyndon Johnson, your current race leader. Nick Barger running in that 2nd spot. Spot. Malstead will take 3rd to the inside of Vanentop. Vanentop battling back on the outside. Malstead in the white, green, and orange, number 14M. Vanentop in the red and white, 81. Lyndon Johnson continues to lead in that Dirt Nip Chassis number 11 machine. Dirt Nip Chassis is going to be giving away a bike tonight, kids. That's right. One of our trophy presenters is going to win a bike tonight, courtesy of Dirt Nip Chassis. Pardon me. Lyndon Johnson in the Dirt Nip Chassis 11, your current race leader. He won the A feature here last Friday night. 4th and final heat race for the USRA B Modifieds. The USRA Ironman Challenge Series in the house here tonight. Johnson and Barger, cars 1 and 2 as Malstead and Vanentop battle it out for 3rd side by side with Caleb Motter racing in the wing and Austin Powell at the back of the pack. this time by. And it's all about a car length. Lyndon Johnson with the race lead. Nick Barger with a nice exit off of 2. And down the backstretch, we got a change for position. Nick Barger, your new race leader. Barger slideways at turn number 4. Checkers coming out. Nick Barger with a last lap pass for the heat race win.
Nick Barger taking home that heat race win. Lyndon Johnson coming in second. Travis Van Top in third. Fourth place going to Austin Powell in the number 14 car. That'll bring us to our Holly Ironman stock cars here tonight. 4 heat races in our Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars presented by the Holly Ironman Series. Starting on the pole position here of heat race number 1 out of Rock Rapids, Iowa. Driving the number 81 car, that is Mark Vanentop. Outside of row number 1 out of Pipestone, Minnesota, the 84, that is Matt Lang. Inside of row number 2, the 33M out of Hartley, Iowa, that's Matthias Lux. And outside of him out of Rock Rapids, Iowa, the number 2 of Derek Vanderbrink. Inside of row number 3 out of Laverne, Minnesota, the 20K, that's Spencer Kaus. And outside of him out of Sibley, Iowa, the 04 of Roger Verdorn. Final row out of Pipestone, the 84L, that is Al Lang.
Green flag is in the air. Heat race number 1 of 4 for the USRA Ironman Challenge Series Precision Auto Body stock cars. And off to the early race lead is the number 84 machine of Matt Lang. Starting second out to first, and they're battling for position 3 wide for that second spot behind the 84 of Matt Lang. Lang leading Vanentop right now for positions 1 and 2. Matthias Lux in that third spot, and Lux looking for second to the inside of Vanentop. Nothing happening there. Roger Verdorn, Derek Vanderbrink in the mix, along with Spencer Callis and Al Lang. It's a great battle here in heat race number 1 of 4 for the USRA stock cars. And I must say, our promoter, Derek Vanderbrink, seems to be holding his own amongst this pack for the time being, at least. Matt Lang, your race leader, Vanentop, looking to split the difference, and he does. Not quite for the race lead, but everybody holds her straight. Mark Vanentop into that second spot. Matt Lang, your race leader. As Lang continues to lead Vanentop, Callis now up to third position. Spencer Callis from 5th to 3rd. Matt Lux, Derek Vanderbrink side by side. Roger Verdorn and Al Lang rounding out the pack as Matt Lang continues to lead. They're shifting for positions each and every lap of USRA Ironman Challenge Series. Stock car division. Stock cars here at the Rapid Speedway presented by Precision Auto Body. Matt Lux slowed up by Spencer Callis, and Roger Verdorn gets in the back of Matt Lux. Now Callis will pull pit side and retire for the heat race. That's a shame. Spencer had a good run going. 84 of Matt Lang, your race leader. Lang has led the whole way. Mark Vanentop has made it interesting. Here comes Derek Vanderbrink through the middle. Vanderbrink into that second spot as Mark Vanentop off the track. What a heat race we've got going for the USRA stock cars. Matt Lang, your race leader. Matt Lang with the race lead. Derek Vanderbrink in second spot. Roger Verdorn running third. Al Lang has made his way up to the 4th position from 7th starting spot. Matt Lux and Mark Vanentop rounding out the field. Matt Lang continues to lead. White flag is out. Matt Lang with the lead. Derek Vanderbrink in second spot. Roger Verdorn, Al Lang, Matthias Lux, and the 81 VT of Mark Vanentop. Checkers fly this time by. He led the whole way. The 84 of Matt Lang.
Heat race number 1 goes to the man out of Pipestone, Matt Lang. Derek Vanderbrink, Rapid Speedway promoter, comes up and gets second. Roger Verdorn comes home in that 3rd position. Al Lang in 4th. Matt Lux rounds out your top 5. E-race number 2 coming to the raceway next in your Holly Ironman stock cars. Starting on the pole position here tonight, driving the 32G, that is Derek Green. Outside of row number 1 out of Nashville, Iowa, driving the number 11 car, that is Jesse Brown. Inside of row number 2, USRA headman out of Webster City, Iowa, on the number 14 car, that is Todd Staley. And outside of him, out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the number 71 of Zach Olivier. Inside of row number 3 out of Laverne, Minnesota, driving the number 40 car, that is Scott Overgaard. And outside of him, out of Howard Lake, Minnesota, the number 46 of Cody Fredericks. Inside of your 4th and final row out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, he drives the number 20X car, that is Derek Nordstrom. 8 laps the distance, heat race number 2 of 4, Precision Auto Body USRA Ironman stock cars.
All right, Joel, we got a good-looking heat race coming up here. As Joel mentioned, the second of 4 heat races are USRA stock cars, the USRA Ironman Challenge Series. In the house here tonight, Precision Auto Body brings you the stock cars here at the Rapid Speedway. Off the front row, Derek Green jumps out to the early race lead off the front row. Todd Staley in that second spot checks up on the high side at turn number 4. That will open the door for Overgaard. As Scott Overgaard comes through from his 5th starting spot into that second position. Staley in 3rd spot. Zach Olivier up to 4th and off the pace in the number 11 machine. Fading to the back of the pack is Jesse Brown out of Nashua, Iowa. Brown to the back of the pack as Green continues to lead and checking out from the rest of the pack. Derek Green, your race leader. Scott Overgaard in 2nd spot. Todd Staley running 3rd. Zach Olivier 4th. You've got the 20X machine of Derek Nordstrom, followed by the 11 of Jesse Brown rounding out the pack. Single file around the track we go, the exact opposite of heat race number 1 here in heat race number 2. Derek Green continues to lead and to push the pace in that Pro Chassis number 32 machine. Green making smooth tracks around the Rapid Speedway. Pass for position at the back of the pack. And Jesse Brown looking to get one back to the 20X of Derek Nordstrom. Brown looking down low. Nordstrom up on the top side. Brown in that black, gray, and a yellow 11 machine. Nordstrom outside of the 20X. Nordstrom slips up on the 823. That will allow Brown to make the pass for position. Single file race around the track as Derek Green continues to lead. He's coming off of turn number 4 as we speak. Scott Overgaard in that 2nd spot at the top of turns 3 and 4. Now off of 4. Staley and Olivier, your top 4 on the track. Brown moves into the 5th position. And the 20X of Derek Nordstrom at the back of the pack. USRA stock cars presented by Precision Auto Body. Second of 4 heat races here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. And Derek Green is your race leader. He started up front on row number 1 and had him covered throughout the entire heat race. Derek Green, your heat race winner.
Derek Green with that heat race win. Scott Overgaard coming home in 2nd. Todd Staley comes home in that 3rd position ahead of Zach Olivier and Jesse Brown rounding out your top 5. That'll bring us to heat race number 3 here in your Ironman stock cars. Starting on the pole position, he won last night's A feature. He's undefeated here at Rapid Speedway so far this year out of Ocheyedan, Iowa, the 66Z of Elijah Zievenbergen. Outside of row number 1 out of Sioux Center, Iowa, driving the number 36 car, that is Glenn Winia. Inside of row number 2, driving the 16J out of Little Rock, Iowa, that is John DeBoer. And outside of him, out of Jackson, Minnesota, he drives the number 5 car, that is Luke Sadoff. Inside of row number 3, driving the 22E out of Rushmore, Minnesota, that is Eric Gall. And outside of him, driving the 32X out of Russell, Minnesota, it is Rich Gregoire. 8 laps the distance, heat race number 3 in your Holly Ironman stock cars.
As the stock cars pull out onto the track here, the USRA stock cars presented by Precision Auto Body here at the Rapid Speedway each and every Friday night. And the Holly Ironman Challenge Series in the house here tonight. Hope you're having a great time, race fans. Following our stock car heat races, we'll have some B features coming your way before intermission time. Candy toss at intermission tonight, kids. Get ready. Easy on the pole as we go green. Your A feature winner down in Sioux Center last night and just about everywhere in the Midwest this summer. And spring, for that matter, the 66EZ of Elijah Siebenbergen. Out to the early race lead. Eric Gall, he's been looking solid this year in the 22E, the black and gold 22E in that second spot. But up top side comes Glenn Wienia. Glenn Wienia out of Sioux Center in the number 36 machine in that second spot. Here comes the number 5 of Luke Sadoff out of Jackson, Minnesota. Sadoff in the 3rd position with Gall, your top 4. DeBoer, and it looks like Gregoire rounding out the pack. Siebenbergen continues to lead. Elijah Siebenbergen, Glenn Wienia, Luke Sadoff, Eric Gall, John DeBoer, and Rich Gregoire around the track we fly here at the Rapid Speedway with the Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars and the Holly Ironman Challenge Series. Siebenbergen with the lead. Glenn Wienia in that second spot, holding off to number 5 of Luke Sadoff. He's got his hands full right now, as does Sadoff. Sadoff's hands full with the 22E of Eric Gall. That's a 3-car battle for that second spot behind Siebenbergen for the time being as Gall will dip down low. DeBoer goes around. John DeBoer around on the entrance to turn 4. DeBoer's contact with the 32X of Rich Gregoire cannot get the 16J refired, and the caution will come out. Caution will fly for John DeBoer in the 16J machine.
Caution flag over the raceway. John DeBoer going around there in turn number 4, making his way back to the infield. Well, Jay, let's talk about the USRA B modifieds here while we're under caution. The top 8 in passing points were into the redraw. Well, we had a tie at that A spot. We had a 3-way tie at that A spot with Chris Huseman, Kevin Joachim, and Lyndon Johnson. By USRA rules, all 3 of those guys are in the redraw, so we're going to redraw the top 10 here tonight. Top point getter in our B modifieds was Tyler Johnson with 125 points. That'll get us set up and ready to go for our A feature. Top 10 will redraw in the Ironman B mods here tonight.
3rd of 4 heat races for the USRA stock cars presented by Precision Auto Body. Elijah Siebenbergen leads them back to the green. Siebenbergen with the race lead. Glenn Wienia in that second spot. Luke Sadoff running in 3rd. Eric Gall off the track from the 4th position. That will allow Rich Gregoire in the 32X to make up a spot as Sadoff dips down low to the inside of Wienia looking for a spot. Siebenbergen with the race lead. Glenn Wienia in 2nd position. Luke Sadoff running in 3rd spot. They are top 3 on the track with Rich Gregoire in the 32X looking to pick up some positions. Easy continues to lead. Elijah Siebenbergen, top side of turn number 4. Your race leader, Glenn Wienia, Luke Sadoff, Rich Gregoire, and Eric Gall as we fly around the Rapid Speedway. 3rd of 4 heat races for the USRA stock cars presented by Precision Auto Body. The Holly Ironman Challenge Series here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. We've got 26 stock cars along with 26 P-mods in the house for the Challenge Series. As Siebenbergen continues to lead. Siebenbergen continues with the lead. Wienia in 2nd, Sadoff running 3rd. Gregoire 4th, and Gall rounding out the pack. Checkers fly this time by. It's easy. Elijah Siebenbergen with the heat race win.
Elijah Ziebenbergen with that heat race win. Glenn Weenia comes home in second ahead of Luke Sanoff in third. Rich Gregoire in fourth, and Eric Gall rounding out your top five. Fourth and final heat race here tonight before we go to our B features. We'll have a B-Mod B and a Stock Car B feature before intermission. He raced number 4 to the pole position here out of Little Rock, Iowa, driving the 34K. That is Colby Clausen. Outside of row number 1 out of Polk City, Iowa, he drives the 2J. It's Steve Jackson. Inside of row number 2, driving the 45 out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, that is Dustin Gobranson. And outside of him, driving the number 27 out of Boyden, Iowa, that is Randy Brands. Inside of your third and final row out of Sioux Center, Iowa, he drives the 43K, that is Josh Kellerman. And outside of him, in the L82 out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, it's Logan Fitzpatrick. Fourth and final heat race, Holly Ironman Stock Cars, brought to you by Precision Auto Body.
USRA Stock Cars presented by Precision Auto Body with the Holly Ironman Challenge Series in the house. Fourth and final heat race is under green. Colby Clausen starting up front and making his way to the outside in the 2J out of Polk City, Iowa is Steve Jackson. Jackson out of Polk City to the early race lead with Clausen battling back on the bottom side. Lap 1 of the fourth and final heat race. Steve Jackson, Colby Clausen, Randy Brands, Dustin Gulbranson, your top 4. Josh Kelderman, and at the back of the pack, the L82 of Logan Fitzpatrick. Jackson continues to lead up top with Clausen following suit. Jackson a little too high. Clausen looking to take advantage down low. 34K of Colby Clausen dips down for a taste of the race lead. Jackson gets it back, and now that will open the door for Randy Brands. Randy Brands in the number 27. He wants to be a player as well in the white, black, and green number 27 machine. Jackson continues to lead him with Clausen in second. Brands in third. Brands in your top 4 on the Kelderman running in fifth spot. Fitzpatrick rounding out the pack. Steve Jackson out of Polk City, Iowa. Your current race leader, Colby Clausen in second position. Randy Brands, Dustin Gulbranson, your top 4 on the track here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Glad to have you along with us, folks. The Lyon County Fair Board, the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids, bringing you the racing action here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Big hello, shout out to those of you watching on our YouTube channel or those of you watching on badfast.tv. www.badfast.tv. Bringing you coverage of the USRA Ironman Challenge Series. They were down at Sioux Center last night. They'll be at the Nobles County Speedway in Worthington tomorrow night. 3-night swing for the Challenge Series. As Jackson continues to lead, here comes Clausen with the challenge once again. Steve Jackson with the race lead. Colby Clausen dipping down low. He's taking a peek at 34K of Colby Clausen, trying to find something that'll work with the 2J of Steve Jackson. White flag will fly this time by Jackson, your race leader. Clausen, Brands, and Gulbranson, your top 4, as Logan Fitzpatrick goes around in turn 4. The L82 of Logan Fitzpatrick around in turn 4. He comes to a stop. He gets her refired. We'll see if he can turn down pit side. We will stay under green. Steve Jackson will take the checkered flags out of Polk City, Iowa.
Race number 4 goes to the 2J of Steve Jackson. Colby Clausen comes home in second. Randy Brands in that third spot ahead of Dustin Gulbranson. Logan Fitzpatrick kept the car going and rounds his way out with a top 5. We've we've got our B features coming at you here before we go to intermission. Remember, right after our B features, we will have our candy toss for you. That'll give you time to head on down the concession stands, grab something great to eat. If it's your first time here at the Rapids Speedway, restrooms directly north of the grandstands. USRA Ironman B-Mod B feature lineup is 8 laps of distance. On the pole position, driving the 14A, that is Andrew Allers. Outside of row number 1, he drives the 8M, it is Caleb Motter. Inside of row number 2, driving the 22T, that is Tyler Tesh. And outside of him, driving the number 40 car, it is Tim Dan. Inside of row number 3, he drives the number 14, that's Austin Powell. And outside of him, the 21T of Trevor Tesh. Inside of row number 4, he drives the number 5 car. That is Coulter Deitch. And outside of him, the number 20 of Derek Van Veldhuizen. Inside of your 5th and final row, he drives the number 25. That is Derek Bargoff. And outside of him, the 18D of Chris Getz. 8 laps of distance here. Outpace USRA B Modifieds, the Ironman Series. Top 4 will advance to the A feature.
Get through to the A feature here tonight. 8 laps the distance to Holly Ironman Challenge Series in the house for our USRA B Modifieds and stock cars. Once again, top 4 get through to the A. 8 laps the distance. Green flag is in the air. USRA B Modified B feature. Top 4 will get through 8 laps the distance here tonight under our first caution for the 14 of Austin Powell. Once again, race fans, after this race, we will have our intermission. We'll kick off our second half with the stock car B feature. Intermission right after this race. USRA B Modified B feature. We're back under green. Andrew Allers up front with the early race lead. Here comes Tyler Tesch once again from his third starting position. Tesch to the inside of Allers. Coulter Deutsch making contact with Trevor Tesch as Bargloff will go off the track to avoid. And the 18A of Getz around as well. Pardon me, the 18D of Getz, rather. All kinds of damage on that number 20 machine of Derek Van Veldhuizen as well. Looks like Deutsch and Trevor Tesch got tied up there on the backstretch. Bargloff off the track to avoid contact, and the 18D of Chris Getz going off the track as well. Good bit of damage on the 20 machine of Derek Van Veldhuizen. USRA B Modified B feature. Top four will get through to the A here tonight. The Holly Ironman Challenge Series in the house. Van Veldhuizen will make his way into the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. Don't believe we have a lap in yet in this B feature. Once again, folks, intermission will be just after this B feature here. We'll have our intermission tonight following this B feature. Following the intermission, we'll kick off with our USRA Stock Car B feature, followed by our A features. Intermission and the candy toss following our B Modified B feature here tonight. Rapid Speedway Fan in the Stands competition. Well, it's not a competition. It's just some lucky fans that are going to get a free pizza courtesy of our friends at the Pizza Ranch. Pizza Ranch in Rock Rapids, the title sponsor here at the Rapid Speedway. They give away a free pizza each and every Friday night to our Rapid Speedway Fan in the Stands, as randomly selected by Joel Viss. And Joel is burning some calories here tonight. He's made his way all the way in to the open air bleachers off the exit of turn 4 for our Fan in the Stands here tonight. Not quite sure if he's made it there just yet. He don't move that quick. But fans in the open air stands off the exit of turn 4, be on the lookout for Joel Viss. He'll be rewarding our Pizza Ranch fans in the stands with a free pizza, courtesy of the Pizza Ranch in Rock Rapids. Coming up at intermission time, we'll have our candy toss. Corey Kelderman in the 4D hobby stock candy toss coming up at intermission time here tonight. So kids, following the conclusion of this B Modified B feature, you want to make your way down to the flag stand, get out on the track for our candy toss at intermission. Big kids, you can go refill down at the Speedway Bar. 5 ice cold beers for only $15. That's the deal each and every Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway and the Speedway Bar. If you don't have a bucket yet, you're off the pace, but that first bucket of the night will cost you a $2 deposit. However, you'll get that $2 back at the end of the night when you return your bucket. We value buckets just that much here at the Rapid Speedway. Speedway Bar with 5 ice cold beers for only $15. All your favorite flavors: Budweiser, Bud Light, Busch Light, Miller Light, Coors Light, Michelob Ultra. Specialty beers as well. We got some Red's Apple Ale down there, Leinenkugel Summer Shandy, Henry's Hard Soda, Blue Moon. Specialty beers run a little more. I believe we have some gluten-free beer options down in the Speedway Bar as well. Check it out. Don't forget to tip your bartenders. Of course, intermission time, great time to reload at the concession stand as well. See if you can pick up some more of those skinless brats. We've got regular flavor and a bacon cheddar flavor for the skinless brats. Those things are fantastic. Of course, all your favorites, the hot, fresh, and delicious Pizza Ranch pizza served up by the slice. If you are not the Pizza Ranch fan in the stands this week, you can pick up your Pizza Ranch pizza by the slice down at the concession stand. Popcorn, nachos. Let's see what else we got down there. Pretzels. How about some fries, a hot dog, chili dog, chili cheese dog. Throw some of that chili and cheese on your fries as well. That would work out just fine. Hot light like tonight. Plenty of water down in the concession stand as well. Soft drinks, sports drinks, and water available down in the concession stand as we're waiting for the wrecker crews to take care of the carnage on the entrance to turn number 3 there. Right off the backstretch pit entrance. That's where all the action's at right now here in our B-Modified B feature. Taking a look at our passing points for the USRA stock cars. Once again, top 8 in passing points to the redraw. Top point getter in the USRA stock cars out of Laverne, Scott Overgaard. Scott Overgaard, the top point getter in the USRA stock cars. Also making the redraw, Matt Lang, Steve Jackson, Derek Vanderbrink, Roger Verdorn, Derek Green, Elijah Zievenbergen, and Al Lang. Your top 8 in points for the USRA stock cars. As we'll see Coulter Deutsch and Trevor Tesh making their way into the work area. Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. If you're joining us as one of the travelers for the Ironman Challenge Series, not familiar with the Rapid Speedway, we put the work area right here on the front stretch so you can watch these crews go to work. Coulter Deutsch in the yellow number 5, his crew working on that right front, and Trevor Tesh looks like everything taken care of on that 21T machine. Tesh and Deutsch just getting hooked up on the backstretch. Tesh pulls out to rejoin the pack, and following this right front change, it looks like Deutsch will follow suit. Coulter comes out as well in the number 5 machine. Deutsch will have to hammer down here because we'll be going green this time by. Once again, our B-Modified B feature. Top 4 going to get through to the A here tonight. Andrew Allers, Caleb Motter up front on row number 1 as we get B feature racing. Allers with the race lead. Tyler Tesh in the 22T machine in that second spot, as looks like the 18D of Chris gets to the infield now, or to the bottom side of the track, I should say, coming to a stop, and the caution will come out. Well, I got the word, folks. For that candy toss coming up at intermission, we've got 4 boxes of candy, kids. 4 boxes of candy. Courtesy of the 4D Hobby Stock of Corey Kelderman and the Foreign Candy Company. 4 boxes of candy, kids. You're welcome, parents, by the way. That candy toss coming up at intermission here following the conclusion of this B-Mod B feature that just can't seem to get going. Word has been passed along. 1 more yellow on a restart. We're going down to 6 laps. Andrew Allers, Caleb Motter, Tyler Tesh, Tim Dan, Trevor Tesh, Coulter Deutsch down low. Up above them, you've got Austin Powell and Derek Varglaw. USRA B Modifieds with the Holly Ironman Challenge Series in the house here tonight. Restart again for our B feature. Tim Dan going around in turns 1 and 2. and come to a stop? Yes, he will. Won't fire the number 40, and here's a caution again. Well, we're not going to bring the caution out. We're going to stay under green. Him and Dan got her fired. We're going to keep it under green. Andrew Allers, Tyler Tesh, Caleb Motter, and the fourth and final transfer spot for the time being to Trevor Tesh. Trevor Tesh and Coulter Deutsch duking it out for that fourth and final transfer spot. They're side by side as Allers continues to lead. Andrew Allers leading Tyler Tesh, Caleb Motter your top three, Deutsch and Tesh side by side for fourth. As Deutsch moves side by side with Motter for third. It's a three-car battle. Only two will get through to the A. Motter and Tesh slip up topside. Coulter Deutsch moves into that third spot. Tesh is swirly all the way to the back of the pack. Problems with the 21T of Trevor Tesh as Coulter Deutsch goes around at the bottom of turns 1 and 2. Hits the cone as he goes around at the bottom of turn 2. Coulter Deutsch with the cone under the front end of that number 5 machine. Halfway was staying under green. Andrew Allers with the lead. Tyler Tesh in the second position, putting up a battle. Allers and Tesh 1 and 2. Caleb Motter running third. Austin Powell in the fourth and final transfer spot for the time being. As Allers continues to lead, Deutsch will be retired. Only 6 cars left on the track. Only 4 will we get through to the A feature. Andrew Allers, Tyler Tesh, Caleb Motter, Austin Powell, your top 4. Bargloff slows at the back of the pack. He'll pull off the track. And Trevor Tesh now in the 5th spot on the outside looking in. We've got 5 cars left on the track. Only 4 are going to get through to tonight's A feature. USRA B Modified B Main. Andrew Allers, your race leader. Tyler Tesh running second. White flag is up. Andrew Allers, Tyler Tesh, a solid 1 and 2 for the time being. Caleb Motter looking comfortable in third. 4th spot, the battle for the 4th and final transfer spot. It's Powell leading Tesh at the back of the pack. Andrew Allers with the B feature win. Tyler Tesh, Caleb Motter through, and Austin Powell with the 4th and final transfer spot. You bet. Austin Powell will take the 4th and final transfer spot out of tonight's B Modified B feature with the Holly Ironman Challenge Series.
These are kids, though, who you could never teach. I'm a former teacher. They were kids who you could never teach. Just as there are hundreds of millions of morons in the world. You know, there used to be a saying, don't confuse me with the facts my mind is made of. So no matter what I gave you in the last hour, I gave you fact after fact after fact about CO2 levels in history. I gave you fact.
You have the back gate. We're checking in.
All right, kids, we got the candy toss coming up at intermission time here. Candy toss courtesy of the USRA Hobby Stock 4D machine of Corey Kelderman.
Yeah.
Corey Kelderman in the 4D and the Foreign Candy Company. You count them. We got 4 boxes worth of candy up there on the flag stand, kids. Now, kids, no needs to push and rush. We're gonna make sure everybody's out there before we start tossing candy, kids. Candy toss coming up. We'll also be drawing for our trophy presenters here as well. Got 4 trophy presenters for our A feature events here tonight. And kids, one of our trophy presenters going to go home with a new bike courtesy of Dirt Nimp Chassis. Dirt Nimp Chassis is going to be giving away a new bike to one of our trophy presenters tonight as well. Big night for the kids here tonight. Lyon County Fairboard and the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids bringing you the racing action here tonight in the Rapid Speedway with the Holly Ironman Challenge Series in the house. Once again, we'll kick off our feature races with the USRA Stock Car B feature, followed by our A features. As the kids continue to file out onto the front stretch, think we're looking clear for candy toss, and here it comes, kids. Candy toss is underway once again, courtesy of the 4D Hobby Stock of Corey Kelderman and the Foreign Candy Company. Look at all that candy. By the way, once again, you're welcome, parents. Enjoy in moderation, kids. All the big kids, you might want to reload down at the Speedway Bar. We've got 5 ice-cold beers for only $15 down at the Speedway Bar. Specialty beers available as well. Always a good time to hit the concession stands. All that delicious food down in the concession stands. Plenty of ice-cold water down there as well. A hot night, beat the heat with ice-cold water. Those of you here in the grandstands that didn't take advantage of the open VIP booth here tonight. Candy toss underway, courtesy of the 4D Hobby Stock of Corey Kelderman and the Foreign Candy Company. That's a lot of candy. 4 boxes worth of candy. This is amazing. Gonna have some happy kids here tonight. They'll have no choice but to be happy after receiving all this candy. Next Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway, the Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series makes their second trip of the season to the Rapid Speedway to join our 4 regular classes, Sportsman's, B-Mods, Stock Cars, and the Hobby Stocks as well. Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series coming up next Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway. Usual time, we'll do hot laps sometime around 7 o'clock with the racing to follow shortly thereafter. Looks like we have completed the candy toss, and what a candy toss it was. Once again, big thank you to the 4D Hobby Stock of Corey Kelderman and the Foreign Candy Company for tonight's candy toss for the kids here at the Rapid Speedway. Not to be outdone, Dirt Nymph Chassis, they're going to be giving away a bike here tonight. One of our trophy presenters is going to get a free bike, courtesy of Dirt Nymph Chassis here tonight. So kids, be listening. If you signed up at the speed shop before the races tonight, be listening for your name. If your name is called out, you will be the trophy presenter for the corresponding feature. And one of our trophy presenters is going to get a free bike, courtesy of Dirt Nymph Chassis. Great opportunity, fans, to get up, walk around, stretch out, use the restroom facilities, do whatever you got. race fans, kicking off feature racing action here tonight at the Rapid Speedway, the Lyon County Fair Board, and the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids, bringing you tonight's races. We'll kick off feature time here tonight at the Rapid Speedway with our USRA Stock Car B feature. Stock cars presented by Precision Auto Body, featuring the Holly Ironman Challenge Series, and our Stock Car B feature will line up as so. Starting on the pole, wheeling the 22E machine out of Rushmore, Minnesota, it's Eric Gall. On the outside of row number 1 from Sioux Center, the 43K machine, it is Josh Kelderman. Row number 2 to the inside in the 20X will be Derek Nordstrom of Sioux Falls. And on the outside of row number 2 from Hartley in the 33M, it's Matthias Lux. Row number 3 to the inside from Nashua, Iowa, wheeling the number 11 machine, it is Jesse Brown. And on the outside of row 3 from Sioux Falls in the L82, it's Logan Fitzpatrick. Row number 4 to the inside from Rock Rapids in the number 81 machine, it is Mark Vandentop. And on the outside of row 4 from Little Rock in the 16J, John DeBoer. Fifth and final row for our Stock Car B feature here tonight. To the inside of row 5 in the 20K from Laverne, Minnesota, it is Spencer Callis. And scheduled to start on the outside of row 5, the 46 from Howard Lake, Minnesota, Cody Frericks. Soon as the Packers off, we'll be going green. Drivers are being told. USRA Stock Car B features Stock Car class presented by Precision Auto Body here at the Rapid Speedway. Holly Ironman Challenge Series here tonight. Top 4 from the Stock Car B feature will make their way to the A here tonight. 8 laps the distance.
Are we going this time or we're waiting for the... All right.
Well, Jay Kelly, we've got our trophy presenters selected for the night. The list just made it to my hands. Our trophy presenters tonight, after your respective feature, go on down to the front stretch under the flag stand. You can help us out. Our sportsman presenter will be Cole Vanderbrink. Our hobby stock trophy presenter will be Jacob Deitch. Our B-modified trophy presenter will be Danica Crone. And our stock car presenter will be Logan Veld. You 4 will help us present out our trophies here tonight, presented by Countryside Auto Body and Graphics out of Larchwood. Cole Vanderbrink, our sportsman. Hobby Stocks is Jacob Deitch, Danica Crone, the B-Mod, and Logan Veld, our stock car presenters here tonight. We do remind you one of those 4 or a couple of those kids will have the opportunity. They are in the drawing to win a bicycle from Dirt Nymph Chassis here tonight.
Drivers get the word, we'll be going green next time by. USRA Stock Car B feature top 4 will make their way to the A. Precision Auto Body bringing you the USRA Stock Cars here at the Rapid Speedway. The Holly Ironman Challenge Series in the house. 4 of these 8 cars going to get through to the A feature. Green flag is in the air and we're racing. Eric Gall, Josh Kelderman up front on row 1. They're still side by side for the race lead with them dipping and dicing right behind them. Up into that 3rd spot, the 33 of Matthias Lux coming along the bottom line. The 11 of Jesse Brown. As the race lead for lap 1 will go to John Kelderman of the 43. Kelderman and Gall, cars 1 and 2. Lux and Brown, cars 3 and 4. They're 3 wide off the exit of 2 for 5th position presently. Fitzpatrick up high, DeBoer down low. Vandentop through the middle. Josh Kelderman continues to lead Eric Gall for the top spot. 4th and final transfer spot on the track. Jesse Brown in that 11. Keep an eye on him. He's the fourth and final transfer spot as Logan Fitzpatrick in the fifth position gets a bump from behind, courtesy of Mark Vandertop down the backstretch. Going to try a little push. See if they can get that L82 machine moving. Kelderman and Gall, 1 and 2. Lux and Brown, 3 and 4. And Fitzpatrick still in that fifth spot. John DeBoer coming underneath in the 16J. Mark Vandertop going to work the low line. Gets underneath the 16J of John DeBoer. They're 3 wide through 3 and 4. As we continue to battle for position. Right now, the top four is starting to separate themselves from that fifth spot battle. And a battle it has been on the track. USRA Stock Car B feature top four will get through to tonight's main event. Josh Kelderman, your race leader. Kelderman and Gall, 1 and 2. Lux and Brown, 3 and 4. With Logan Fitzpatrick in the fifth spot on the outside looking in. DeBoer, Vandertop, and Nordstrom behind Fitzpatrick. Eric Gall taking over the race lead in the 22E machine. Eric Gall, your new race leader in the 22E. Josh Kelderman running in that second spot. Matthias Lux and Jesse Brown, your top four on the track. Here we go. 1 lap remains. White flag in the air for Eric Gall, your race leader. Jesse Brown inside of Matthias Lutz looking for that third position. They're side by side. Caution comes out. Caution for Logan Fitzpatrick. This will change the rules altogether as Logan Fitzpatrick goes around at the bottom of 3 and 4. Logan Fitzpatrick around at the bottom of 3 and 4. That certainly will change the face of the race. Now everybody back in tight once again. Top four will get through to the A feature. Eric Gall, Josh Kelderman, Matthias Lux, and Jesse Brown right now in the 11 out of Nashua, Iowa. Fourth and final transfer spot. That's silver and black. The neon yellow letters and numbers, the 11 of Jesse Brown. Mark Vandertop in the fifth spot on the outside looking in. John DeBoer, Eric Nordstrom, and Logan Fitzpatrick behind him. Green, white, checkered as we conclude our USRA Stock Car B feature. Gall leads them. Eric Gall with the race lead. Josh Kelderman at second spot. Brown moves into that third position, sending Lux back to fourth. Matthias Lux in the green and white 33, the fourth and final transfer spot as a car goes off the track on the entrance to turn number 3. White flag is out, and the battle for that fourth and final spot is heating up. The battle for the fourth and final spot is on fire right now. Brown in third position. Caution is out. Caution is out for the car that went off the track in turn number 3. And it's Logan Fitzpatrick once again. Once again, he's back around and going. Derek Nordstrom has pulled off. Fitzpatrick, it looks like he's going to call it a race as well. We've got 6 cars remaining. Only 4 are going to get through. One more chance, green, white, checkered. USRA Stock Car B features. Stock cars presented by Precision Auto Body. Holly Ironman Challenge Series. 4 cars going to get through to tonight's A feature. Eric Gall, Josh Kelderman, Jesse Brown, and Matthias Lux, your top four on the track. As Gall continues to lead Josh Kelderman in that second spot, Jesse Brown running third, Lux and Vanden Top side by side for the fourth and final transfer position. Lux down low, Vanden Top up top, white flag coming out this time by, and Matthias Lux around and a little bit of contact with the 16J of John DeBoer. Can Lux keep it going? Yes, he can. We'll stay under green. We're going to get a checkered finish here, and it looks like Mark Vanden Top, barring a disaster, will make his way into the A. Checkers fly this time by Eric Gall, your B feature winner.
Eric Gall, Josh Kelderman, Jesse Brown, and Mark Vanden Top advancing to the A feature. That'll do it for our qualifying efforts here tonight, and we will start things off right away with our Sportsman A feature. Cole Vanderbrink, you are my trophy presenter, making your way down after this feature. Sportsman A feature is 10 laps the distance. Starting on the pole position here tonight, driving the number 50 car, it is Roger DeBoer. Outside of row number 1, he drives the number 44, that is Leon Sneller. Inside of row number 2, he's your current point leader. He drives the number 9 car, that is Andy Wazorek. And outside of him, the number 14 of Brian Crone. Inside of row number 3, he drives the 14K, that is Brian Clausen. And outside of him, the number 50M of Marnie DeBoer. Inside of row number 4, he drives the number 19 car, that is Brandon Jurgens. And outside of him, the number 58 of Scotty DeYoung. Inside of your fifth and final row, he drives the 1E, that is Rick Egan. 10 laps the distance in your Sportsman A feature. 58 of Scotty DeYoung not going to make the call here for the feature. That'll move Rick Egan up to the outside of row 4. Our first A feature of the night from the Sportsman class here tonight. Lyon County Fair Board and the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids bringing you all the racing action here in the Rapid Speedway. Glad to have you along with We're Going Green A feature racing. Leon Sneller, Roger DeBoer, Andy Wazorek all battling it out for the race lead. It is Roger DeBoer. Roger DeBoer, your race leader, with Andy Wazorek in that second spot. Ryan Crone down at the bottom of the track in third. Little contact with Wazorek and Sneller. Sneller going up, and contact with Marnie DeBoer. Marnie DeBoer into Leon Sneller, and the caution will come out. Leon Sneller getting sideways, Marnie DeBoer collecting him, and the caution out in the Sportsman class. Marnie DeBoer all over the brakes there, Jay, but just can't avoid the 44 of Sneller coming across the raceway. Heavy contact into the outside wall right there in front of our open grandstands. Right in front of our Pizza Ranch fan in the stands over there. We got to hand it out in the open stands here tonight.
What kind of pizza they have for the fan in the stands tonight?
Oh, we had a pepperoni pizza. It looked delicious.
Yeah.
I just about didn't hand it off.
That's where it's at.
They got that new pepperoni in Pizza Ranch.
That is some good stuff.
That smoked pepperoni. It's fantastic.
Got to have some Pizza Ranch announcers in the stands with a free pizza courtesy of the Pizza Ranch. Pizza Ranch Rock Rapids, of course, title sponsor for the 2017 racing season. Lyon County Fair Board, along with the Pizza Ranch, bringing you the races here tonight. The Holly Ironman Challenge Series down in Sioux Center at the Sioux Speedway last night. They put on some great racing down there. We'll look for more of the same here tonight, and then tomorrow night, the Nobles County Speedway in Worthington. Fantastic addition to area racing. Nobles County Speedway going full season Saturday nights. Great track if you've never been up there before, or if it's been a while since you've been up there, check it out. Nobles County Speedway, Saturday night racing in Worthington. Coming up next Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway, Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series comes back to the Rapid Speedway. Second trip of the year for the Touring Series. Darren Cordell's taken the LMSS Touring Series A feature win last night down at the Sioux Speedway in Sioux Center. He's taken all four so far this year. He had the number one of Travis Schurz dogging him. Schurz just could not get around the 11K of Darren Cordell's whale of a finish last night down at the Sioux Speedway in Sioux Center. Cordell's and Schurz. They'll be back at the Rapid Speedway coming up next Friday night. Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series. In addition to our regular four classes, the Sportsman, the Hobby Stocks, the B-Mods, and the Stock Cars. So we take care of the Sportsman carnage off the exit of turn 4 there. Right in front of the open grandstand area, you can see Leon Sneller on the hook, making his way back into the pit area. 50M of Marnie DeBoer, they have given her a push down onto the front stretch. Significant amount of damage on that 50M machine, just had nowhere to go.
One lap down, 9 laps remain here in your Sportsman A feature. Roger DeBoer out there in front leading the way. Brian Crone in second. Andy Wazorek there as well. Brian Clausen, Brandon Jerens, and Rick Egan here will round out your field. Delaware restarts here at the Rapid Speedway. Leader out in front, 2x2 behind him. As Leon Sneller and Marty DeBoer, both their cars will make their way to the infield.
Anytime's a great time to head on down to the concession stand. The hot, fresh, and delicious Pizza Ranch pizza by the slice. If you haven't tried the skinless brats yet, you got to check those out. Regular flavored or bacon cheddar flavor on those skinless brats. Of course, they've got all your favorites as well. Soft drinks, sports drinks, plenty of water down there in the concession stand, too. Keep yourself well hydrated. We're going back, green flag racing, Sportsman style, a feature back under green. Roger DeBoer in the number 50 machine with the race lead. Andy Wazorek in that second spot. Brian Crone, a little contact with the 50 of Roger DeBoer. And Crone will dip back into third position. Crone battling back on the bottom side. And Crone going around and up and over. Contact with the 14K of Brian Clausen. And Brian Crone is up and around.
Brian Crone trying to get underneath the Wazorek, trying to retake that second spot. as Crone came up the raceway, lost control, got sideways in front of the field, car bit, and up and over the 14 goes. Red flag over the raceway. Little Rock Fire Department on hand. They are out there on the racetrack attending to Crone. Lyon County Ambulance on their way as well to check on him. Bryant Clausen involved there. Clausen picked up the win last Saturday night at the Nobles County Raceway. Randy Brand's in the stands here tonight making a walkthrough. Randy Brand's set to go in that A feature here tonight. Safety crews and officials getting the 14 car rolled back onto its wheels. We are being told Brian Crone out of the car. He is okay. Precision Auto Body, Scotty's Paint and Body, both here in Rock Rapids, our wrecker crews here at the Rapids Speedway. As you see, the officials bringing some shovels over there. Must have some fuel out on the raceway. Get some dirt thrown on that, get it worked back in. Perfect time under this red flag situation. Head on down to that concession stand. Still plenty of good food to eat down there. Plenty of hot Pizza Ranch pizza by the slice. Hamburgers, plenty of bratwurst, French fries, popcorn. I don't know if kids need any more candy, but we've got some down there. Ice cold Pepsi products, ice cold waters down there. Speedway bar still wide open down there. Plenty of time to fill up your buckets with all these features to go still. 5 for $15 still down there. Please tip your bartenders. We've got about every option you can imagine down there at that beer stand. Once again, we do remind you, our trophy presenters here tonight. Cole Vanderbrink, you are our Sportsman Trophy presenter at the end of this race. Head on down under the flag stand. Our hobby stock presenter is Jacob Deitch. Jacob Deitch, our hobby stock presenter. Danica Crone will be our B-Mod presenter. And our stock car presenter is Logan Veld. Logan Veld. One of those four will receive a bicycle courtesy of Dirt Nymph Chassis. Safety crews making their way back to the infield here. We got the wrecker crew getting the 14 car Crone hooked back up.
got the 14 machine of Brian Crown going off on the hook into the infield. Lyon County Ambulance currently in the pits of the 50M of Marnie DeBoer. Marnie involved in that previous wreck to the current one, and feeling a little lightheaded in her car. So the ambulance crew down in the Marnie DeBoer pits to check on Marnie. Certainly we hope everything okay there. Big thanks to all of our Lyon County Ambulance and volunteer firefighters. They're here each and every Friday night. That's what they're here for, to keep the drivers, the crews, the officials, and the fans safe. Always here to respond to an emergency and make sure everybody's taken care of, and we certainly do appreciate it. We thank our volunteers down there, the Lyon County Ambulance crew, and I believe Little Rock Fire Department with us here tonight. In the midst of our Sportsman A feature here tonight, still got all three classes remaining, with their A features coming up as well, including a couple of exciting ones, the USRA B Modifieds and the Stock Cars Ironman Challenge Series here tonight.
Do remind you guys, perfect chance to get up, stretch your legs, get ready for the rest of the night as we get Marnie loaded up in that ambulance, taking her in for precautionary measures. There's a secondary ambulance on the way, so as soon as that arrives, we'll be able to go back to racing action. Kids, make sure you head on down to the merchandise booth, go on down to that Speed Shack, pick up your Rapid Speedway coloring pages, draw your favorite Rapid Speedway driver, bring it on back in the month of June, and you will be entered in to win a family race pack here at Rapid Speedway. A family race pack includes 4 tickets to a race here for the rest of the year, 1 large Pizza Ranch pizza, and 4 sodas when you arrive at the racetrack. So get on down there and join the Rapid Speedway coloring contest. Grab a coloring page down there at the merchandise booth. Plenty of things down there for sale as well. We've got bumper stickers. We've got license plate holders. Rapid Speedway apparel, t-shirts and sweatshirts. Rapid Speedway hats down there as well. We also have DVDs down there from the 2016 season from Advantage Motorsports. $30, and you can own the 2016 season. That's all down at the Speed Shop.
Rapid Speedway hoodies so popular, we sold 2 of them tonight.
2 that we know of.
How popular they are. 2 that we know of. Yeah, that's right.
I'm telling you, the reason they bought them is because of the koozie that's built into the pocket.
You need that.
Speaking of koozies, down there at the Speedway bar, when you're picking up your bucket of beers, we have Rapid Speedway koozies for sale down there. Keep your hand nice and warm and dry when you're holding on to those ice cold beers.
All right, Cole Vandenbrink. Remember, Cole Vandenbrink, you are our Sportsman Trophy presenter. Cole Vandenbrink. You'll be presenting the trophy following the conclusion of tonight's Sportsman A feature. One of our lucky trophy presenters is going to win a free bike courtesy of Dirt and M Chassis. Big thanks to Dirt and M Chassis providing us with a bike giveaway here tonight for one of the lucky trophy presenters. I tell you what, that's a lucky kid right there. He got to take part in the candy toss, got to present a trophy, and going to get a free bike out of the deal as well, whomever it is. My math tells me you got a 25% chance of being a winner if you're one of those final four.
I do not fit on the bike, so I can't even ride it.
Well, don't forget, race fans, coming up next Friday night, Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series. Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series making their second appearance at the Rapid Speedway this season, coming up next Friday night. Down in the Sioux Speedway in Sioux Center last night. That was a doggone of an A feature they had there down in the Sioux Speedway last night. Darren Cordles holding off a hard-charging Travis Schurz, a late race restart. As Brett Larson was looking real solid out front for the time being. Then the restart, Cordles was able to take the lead, and Travis Schurz was dogging him for the final few laps, but Cordles was able to hold him off. Great feature down in Sioux Center last night at the Sioux Speedway. They'll be back here again next Friday night.
We also do invite you here. The Ironman Series makes its way to the Nobles County Raceway in Worthington tomorrow night. Have your way and make your way over there for more great racing action. We do remind you that any driver that wins here tonight at the Rapid Speedway is up for some bonus money if they can sweep the weekend at any point in time throughout the season. Win on Friday, win on Saturday, and Big Orves in Uptown Adrian is going to give you some bonus money. That goes for all four classes here at the Rapid Speedway. The Sportsman's, Hobbies, B-Mods, and Stock Cars. Win on Friday, win on Saturday, and Big Orves is going to hook you up. Our secondary ambulance has arrived, so as soon as we get Marnie loaded up, and she will be going for some precautionary measures just to get checked out at the local hospital.
Once again, race fans, apologize for the delay, but safety is a priority here at the Rapid Speedway, as it is at any and every dirt track, as you would hope. And our wonderful crew with the Lyon County Ambulance, the Little Rock Fire Department on hand here tonight, but certainly all of our volunteer firefighters that contribute each and every Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway to keep the drivers, crews, officials, and fans safe. That is obviously paramount. First and foremost is to keep everybody safe each and every Friday night, and thus the reason for the delay here tonight in the middle of this Sportsman A feature. Hobby Stock A, the B-Modified A, and the Stock Car A all still to come here at the Rapid Speedway tonight. Lyon County Fairboard and the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids bringing you the racing action. Of course, Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids, our title sponsor for the 2017 racing season. Joel Viss handing out a free pizza to our Pizza Ranch fan in the stands. He went outside the box, so to speak, tonight. Went outside the grandstand area to the open-air bleachers. Party Central off there off the exit of turn 4, and hooked some folks up with a free pizza.
That's the place to be. Things get a little rowdy over there. I was a little nervous.
I was going to say, you need that sustenance right about now if you're in those open-air bleachers.
Well, and then Cody's throwing the green flag, and I was interrupting the race, and people started throwing stuff at me. And after I got rid of the pizza.
Commonplace.
I'm not sure if it's because they didn't get the pizza or I was standing in front of them while the races were going on.
Always gets a little rowdy there in the open-air bleachers off the exit of turn number 4. Pizza Ranch fan in the stands, be paying attention all summer long here at the Rapid Speedway. We could find you with a free pizza courtesy of the Pizza Ranch in Rock Rapids.
So, Jay, do you think these kids got enough candy tonight?
I would say so.
You wouldn't believe how heavy those boxes were. I bet they're 50 pounds apiece.
Well, it's 4 boxes worth of candy, I would say, just judging by the amount that you could see streaming down from the flag stand. It was crazy.
Well, the cool part was Corey Kelderman and his crew were out there. 2 of the boxes had the small candy that they were throwing. And then there were 2 more boxes. So each kid, as they came back through the gate, got one big piece of candy out of each box. So, I mean, not only did they catch all that candy, then they got more candy as they came through. Don't worry, parents, your dentist thanks us.
Sleepless nights for the little ones here tonight, I would say. So
we want them cheering, so we just feed them full of sugar.
No problem there. I will say I had one young fan rip the hat right off my head as he was walking past the announcer booth and said he was going to use it for the candy toss. I said, no problem.
For most important that she's going in for precautionary measures just to make sure she did have a neck restraint on. They just want to make sure, so they're going to take her in for safety purposes. We do have some bonus money up here tonight. Corral Lanes right here in Rock Rapids. $200 on Chris Huseman to take home the B-Modified A feature win. So $200 bonus on him. We also have a $100 bonus for a top 5 for Mark Vanentop. An anonymous donor putting up a $100 bonus on Mark Vanentop.
All right, there it is, making his way in through the B feature here tonight for the Stock Car A.
A top 5. That'll be a good run.
It's going to be some work for him, that's for sure. Been done before out of the B.
So, Jay, I'm not going to lie to you. It was hotter than blazes today, right?
Yeah, it was a little warm.
Now we've got the sun is down and there's that breeze coming through. It's a little bit chilly. I'm kind of thinking I should have had a sweatshirt.
Yeah, you should have bought one of those Rapid Speedway hoodies earlier.
I know.
Of course, in the merchandise shack, kids, we got something really cool for you in case you haven't heard yet. We got a coloring contest, a Rapid Speedway coloring contest. Kids, just for you all throughout the month of June. Just stop on down to the merchandise shack, to the speed shack there, right next to the concession stand. And all you have to do is color your favorite driver that has raced at the Rapid Speedway. Return to the speed shop by the end of this month for a chance to win a family race package. How cool is that? And you don't color the actual driver. You color a picture of your favorite driver that has raced at the Rapid Speedway. Return to the speed shop by June 30th for a chance to win a family race package. And Joel, that family race package, pretty sweet. You were given the details on that earlier.
Yeah, a family race package here to the Rapid Speedway. 4 tickets to an event later on in the season. A large Pizza Ranch pizza and 4 sodas when you get to the racetrack on that night. We'll pick out tonight with you. We'll get a hold of you. On your coloring sheet, you write your name, your age, and your phone number. So if you are a winner, then we can get a hold of you. So join in our Rapid Speedway coloring contest. See how many artists we have. Jay, you are not eligible.
I am not eligible, no, and I cannot stay in the lines. However, my girls may be able to.
We should bring some home for craft day.
Right, yeah. Once again, as we try to turn our focus back to racing, Cole Vandenbrink, you are the trophy presenter for the Sportsman class. Cole, be at the ready. At the conclusion of this race, you'll be presenting a trophy. One of our 4 trophy presenters here tonight going to go home with a free bike, courtesy of Dirt Nim Chassis. Big thanks to Dirt Nim Chassis for the free bike giveaway here tonight. One of our lucky 4 trophy presenters going to be extremely lucky with a brand new bike.
They're going to get a trophy and a bike. All of our trophy presenters get their own trophy. A smaller version of what the winners get after they present it. They'll have their own. They'll make their way down, get in the victory lane photo. Those trophies provided in the 2017 season by Countryside Auto Body and Graphics out of Larchwood, Iowa.
Well, the good part about a lot of our local drivers in the area, a lot of our local drivers, they like to give the trophy presenters the big trophy, and they keep the little trophy for themselves. So, kids, if the right person is the A feature winner for your class, there's a good chance you might be going home with the big A feature trophy here tonight. A good number of drivers around the area are known to do that. As Joel mentioned, Countryside Auto Body and Graphics providing the trophies for all of our feature winners and all of our trophy presenters all summer long here at the Rapid Speedway.
A little more bonus money going up, this time on the 81 VT of Dylan Vanentop. $100 bonus for Dylan to take home the A feature, courtesy of Hoogendorn Farms. Our sportsman cars are back moving around the raceway. Getting them lined up, ready to go here to complete their A feature. 7 laps remain in this Sportsman A feature. Roger DeBoer out in front. Andy Wazorek, your current point leader, sits in that 2nd position. Brandon Jurgens in 3rd, and Rick Egan in that 4th position. Drivers are going to help us roll in the racetrack. As we said, when the 14 of Brian Crone went over, fuel spilled out of the car onto the raceway. These drivers got to roll through it and try and work it in for us. Rapid Speedway Pace vehicle out there. This year, the Rapid Speedway Pace truck brought to you by Lem's Auto Recyclers. One thing we haven't seen much of yet, Jay, but I'm sure we will get to see more of as the night goes on, the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area right here in the front stretch. Lyon County Chiropractic, your natural choice in healthcare, located on South Highway 75 right here in Rock Rapids. They bring the work area to the front stretch here at the Rapids Speedway.
Once again, in the midst of our Sportsman A feature, and then there were four cars remain for the Sportsman A feature here tonight. See the hobby stocks all staged and ready for their A feature. Of course, following them are USRA B Modifieds and the USRA stock cars as well. The Holly Ironman Challenge Series in the house here tonight. Night number 2 of 3 on this 3-night swing for the Challenge Series. They were in Sioux Center last night down at the Sioux Speedway. We have the Nobles County Speedway in Worthington tomorrow night. A lot of excitement about the Nobles County Speedway in Worthington. Great to see them racing on Saturday nights and racing regular, weekly once again. Nobles County Speedway in Worthington. If you're looking for something to do tomorrow night, bring the whole family out there to Worthington. Sportsman A feature, we're going back. Green flag racing. Roger DeBoer leads them. Roger DeBoer with the race lead in the white and red number 50 machine. Here comes Brandon Jurens looking low in the number 19. Brandon Jurens going around. A little hot. Down the bottom of 3 and 4. We'll see if Jurens can keep that 19 back around and going as Andy Wazorek looks to take over the race lead. Jurens is back under power. We will stay under green. Meanwhile, there's a pass for position at the front of the pack. Andy Wazorek in familiar territory to the race lead. Roger DeBoer will battle back on the top side. Wazorek down low. DeBoer through the middle. Wazorek in the white and blue number 9. Leading Roger DeBoer. Rick Egan running in the 3rd spot. Brandon Jurens at the back of the pack following his spin at the bottom of turns 3 and 4. Andy Wazorek, your race leader, with Roger DeBoer right behind him. Sportsman A feature here tonight at the Rapids Speedway. Drivers get the sign. We're at halfway this time by. Halfway. Once again, a full slate of A features to come your way yet tonight here at the Rapids Speedway. We've got the USRA hobby stocks on deck, the modifieds in the hole, and the stock cars still to come as well. Regular 4 classes here tonight at the Rapids Speedway with the Holly Ironman Challenge Series on top of it. Makes for a great night of racing. Andy Wazorek starting to check out from the rest of the pack in that white, blue, and green number 9 machine. Number 50 of Roger DeBoer at second position. Rick Egan and Brandon Jurens round out the field here in tonight's Sportsman A feature at the Rapids Speedway. Lyon County Fair Board and the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids bringing you the racing action here tonight. Of course, the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids, our title sponsor for the 2017 racing season. As Andy Wazorek continues to lead, Roger DeBoer in second position, Rick Egan and Brandon Jurens spread out around the track. A white flag. Final lap of our Sportsman A feature here tonight. Our first A feature will be in the books, and our first A feature winner of the night, another A feature win for the number 9 of Andy Wazorek. Andy Wazorek bringing home the A feature win here tonight from his 3rd starting spot. Roger DeBoer will wind up second. 3rd position going to Rick Egan. That's from last to 3rd. Yeah, the 9th starting spot on the field for Rick Egan out of Sioux Falls finishes 3rd here tonight. And Brandon Jurens from 7th to 4th here tonight. Brandon Jurens with the 7th starting spot. Ended up 4th off of the pace there. He was competing for the lead up until spinning at the bottom of turns 3 and 4 during tonight's A feature. As we wait for Andy Wazorek to get out of the car here for tonight's trophy presentation, Something new here at the Rapid Speedway. We got Joel Vince now. Let's see if we can bring in Joel Viss here and get a hold of him down there trackside. There he is. He's out of the car. Andy Wazorek, tonight's A feature winner.
Andy Wazorek climbs off the race car. Andy. Come on over here, Andy. We've added a new addition here to the Rapid Speedway. Your third trip to the Rapid Speedway victory lane here this season. You're the current point leader. And once again, you are here, the Rapid Graphics number 9 car. And a nice looking race car. I'm glad I finally get to talk to you about these new graphics tonight. Welcome back to victory lane.
First of all, I'd like to thank the fans, everybody for coming out. And I got a couple of sponsors, Perfection Automotive, and we've got Performance Graphics on there that did the graphics this year. And I'd like to thank my family. And track was really good tonight, so I appreciate that.
Andy Wazorek, your third time here in 2017 victory lane. Congratulations.
All right, once again, race fans, Andy Wazorek, your Sportsman A feature winner here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Lyon County Fair Board and the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids bringing you all the racing action here tonight. USRA Hobby Stocks on deck. Following the Hobby Stock A feature, we'll have our USRA B Modifieds and the USRA Stock Cars with the Holly Ironman Challenge Series. Once again, one more time, how about it for Andy Wazorek, your Sportsman A feature winner.
Now bringing us to our Limbs Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stock A feature here tonight. It is 15 laps the distance. Starting on the pole position here tonight, driving the 13X, it is Alex Wiertzma. Outside of row number 1, he drives the 84L, that is Al Lang. Inside of row number 2, he drives the number 6 car, that is Dustin Gulbranson. And outside of him, the number 15 of Tommy Kroc. Inside of row number 3, he drives the number 88 car, that is Chad Koiker. And outside of him, the number 61N of Nick Brady. Inside of row number 4, he drives the number 117L, that is Chad Loneman. And outside of him, the number 86 of Tracy Voluska. Inside of row number 5, he is your current point leader. He drives the number 22 car, that is Blake Aarons. And outside of him, driving the 81 VT, that is Dylan Vanentop. Inside of row number 6, he drives the X car, that's Tyler Schlumbum. And outside of him, the number 7 of Jay Torgerson. Inside of row number 7, the 35K of Brady Clausen. And outside of him, the 4D of Corey Kelderman. Row number 8 to the inside, that is the 40JR of Justin Volts. And outside of him, the number 37, it's Jason Paulson. Inside of row number 9, the 33JN, that's Joel Norris. Outside of him, the 327 is James Adams. Row number 10 to the inside, the 11 team, that is Todd Ewell. And outside of him, the number 5, it's Scott Lutz. And starting shotgun on the field, he drives the number 13 car, that is Brian Hoying. 15 laps the distance, Limbs Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is go time, a feature time for our Limbs Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks. Head flag man Cody Johnson gives them the sign. Green flag is in the air. It's Hobby Stock Madness as we make our way off into turns 1 and 2. Everybody through unmolested for the time being. And Alex Wiertzma off the pole, your current race leader. Tracy Haluska running high side in turn number 4. One going around. That's Jay Torgerson. Little contact with Blake Aarons, but both of them straighten it out. And we stay under green. Green flag, the way to go We have one lap complete in our Hobby Stock A feature, and off the pole, Alex Wirtzma, your race leader. Down below in the red and white number 6 machine, that is Dustin Gulbranson. Gulbranson looking for a piece of the race lead as he comes underneath Wirtzma. Luska at third, and we've got a pile of cars around on the entrance to turn number 4, including our King Candy Tosser of the night, Corey Kelderman.
Multiple cars involved in the caution flag over there in turn number 3 and 4. Jason Paulson coming to a stop over there in the bottom of the corner. Here comes Jay Torgerson. Looks like we'll get our first view of the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. He'll make his way to the work area to see the crews. Torgerson had major contact with Blake Aarons on that opening lap, was able to keep the car going.
Let's have a look at Torgie's crew go to work on this number 7 machine here in the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area.
Looks like crew's going to work on that left rear tire of the number 7 car, trying to get him back out onto the raceway.
Jorgensen in the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. Looks like everybody else is around and mobile. USRA Hobby Stock A feature. Hobbies presented by Lems Auto Recyclers. Here at the Rapid Speedway, Lyon County Fair Board and the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids bringing you the racing action here tonight. Tell you what, if these boys can get a few green flag laps, we might see some great racing here tonight. We've got a stacked field in the front. Wirtzma, Gulbranson, Lang, Haluska, Tommy Kroc, Chad Loneman, oh, by the way, getting himself in the mix, as well as Nick Brady. Jorgensen is out. He's out of the adjustment area, back on the track to rejoin the pack.
Jacob Deitch, remember, you are my trophy presenter at the end of this race, Jacob. 1 lap down, 14 laps remain here in the Hobby Stock A feature.
Black and gold 13X machine of Alex Wirtzma will lead them to the green flag. Leave 13 laps remain here in this USRA Hobby Stock A feature. As we go back to green flag racing, Cody Johnson at the ready. The green is in the air. Dustin Gulbranson working that high side. Chad Loneman working the middle, about 5 paces back right now. And Gulbranson takes over the race lead with Wirtzma behind him in second. Tracy Haluska with a nice run on the bottom in the 86 machine now. Loneman on the bottom in the 117L. Here comes Chad Loneman. Loneman underneath Tommy Kroc in the 15 machine. Kroc in the 3rd spot. Loneman in 4th, and now Haluska around. He'll collect, I believe, James Adams, as they are off the track with contact at the bottom of turn number 2.
Caution flag over the raceway again, Jay. But after that restart, Dustin Gulbranson was able to use the high side to make his way into the front. But never fear, coming away on the bottom side, the big mover on that restart, Chad Loneman. He advanced himself up to the top 4 with an aggressive move off of turn number 4. The lap counted. The caution flag came on the following lap. Drivers climbing out of the race car here. Getting some work out of our tow trucks here tonight. Precision Auto Body and Scotty's Paint and Body. Dustin Gulbranson will have your race lead. Alex Wiertzma will be in that second spot. Tommy Kroc sits in third. Chad Loneman, as we talked about, up into the top four. Nick Brady rounding out your top five.
I'd say if you're a Rapid Speedway fan, that's a familiar sounding top five, give or take the running order. But those five names are usually pretty reliable here at the Rapid Speedway.
Chad Loneman in that 117L picked up the win last night over at the Sioux Speedway in Sioux Center. Would like to grab another one here tonight at Rapid Speedway. Don't count out Blake Ahrens, your current point leader. He sits back there in the 9th position, just lurking in the weeds.
Got him right where he wants him. This is what Blake Ahrens does right here.
Drivers being told to get into their Delaware restart positions. As we said, the leader starts out in front. They go 2 by 2 all the way back behind him. As we've got our record crews over there getting these two hobby stocks picked up and cleared from the racing surface.
I would say Blake Ahrens would be a favorite for our Matt Kenseth candidate here at the Rapid Speedway. The Matt Kenseth candidate would be the guy that you don't notice, the guy you don't talk about, but at the end of the race, you're talking about him, and he's there.
Heavy contact to that 22 car. Him and Torgerson got into it on lap number 1. As you can see, that right front fender and the hood of his car with some good damage to it, but not apparently causing any effect to the car, so he keeps it out there. We'll see if it affects as they go on.
Once again, Dustin Gulbranson currently leading the race here. USRA Hobby Stocks presented by Lems Auto Recyclers. Your A feature here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Holly Ironman Challenge Series in the house for the B-Modifieds and the stock cars. B-Mods and stock cars, their A features coming up next here tonight. Lyon County Fair Board and the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids bringing you all the racing action at the Rapid Speedway.
Doreen Crawling, I need you below the announcer's booth. Doreen Crawling, if you could come over here below the announcer's booth, I could use you. I also have a car that I need moved with Minnesota license plates 795 MMN. 795 MMN, a Minnesota plate. I need your car moved.
Rapid Speedway pace truck will move to the infield. That means we'll be going green this time by. Dustin Gulbranson leads them to the green flag. USRA Hobby Stock A feature. Hobby Stocks presented by Lems Auto Recyclers. And flagman Cody Johnson at the ready as we go back green flag racing. Tommy Kroc, a little sideways in the middle of turns 1 and 2. Everybody okay, holding it straight. Gulbranson with the race lead. Wiertzma in second spot. Chad Loneman, Nick Brady, and Tyler Schlumba making his way into the top 5. As Loneman will stay down low, everybody else will run off top. Gulbranson, Wiertzma, Brady, Loneman, and and Schlumbaum, your top five, with Tommy Krog running in that sixth spot. Though, by the way, Blake Aaron's currently in the seventh position. Branson up top with Wiertzma following. Chad Loneman biding his time in the 117L down underneath. Loneman has made his way into that third position, right up in front of the 61N of Nick Brady, and now Loneman will follow suit along the top side. Nose to tail we go as the top four start to separate themselves. Around is Jay Torgensen off the exit of two. Everybody avoids contact. Torgy keeps her going and will stay under green. Nice piece of driving, Jay. Thank you. We stay under green flag. Oh, never mind. Caution coming out. Hoyne and Vanentop make contact in turn four, and the caution will come out.
Caution flag flies over the raceway. Dylan Vanentop, Brian Hoyne getting together. And the top side there at turn number four. Had a great battle there going, Jay, as the top four had kind of distanced themselves.
Said Joel, if we can just get some green flag laps, it's going to be a whale of a feature here.
Vanentop now making his way to Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. Crews will go to work on the 81 VT. Dustin Gilbranson still out in front. Wiertzman in that second spot. Chad Loneman, the only one to work the bottom side of the racetrack, has made his way to third ahead of Nick Brady and Tyler Schlumbaum. Our safety crew's over there with Brian Hoyne, making contact with the tires and the wall. Brian Hoyne now making his way to the work area.
Well, Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. You've got Dylan Vanentop, Brian Hoyne in the adjustment area. And the Lyon County Ambulance trying to get back through into the pit area here. It's hobby stock madness tonight, folks.
Vanentop has his car repaired. He'll rejoin the field. The crew of Brian Hoyne still going to work over there.
Up 13 machine of Brian Hoyne still in the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. Dylan Vanentop has rejoined the back of the pack. Dustin Gilbranson, your race leader. He's got Chad Loneman and Alex Wiertzma on his back bumper. As I've been saying the whole time, if we can get some green flag laps, this will be something to see.
We're almost out.
All right, Jay Kelly, this could be interesting here. Gilbranson's going to come out here in front. They're going to go 2 by 2. They're going to give Chad Loneman that inside line right behind him. Chad Loneman, the only one to make that inside line work here tonight.
Dustin Gulbranson leads them back to the green flag. 8 laps remain as the green is in the air. Gulbranson, Loneman, Wiertzma, Schlumbum, your top 4 on the track. Side by side for a top 5, Blake Ahrens and Nick Brady as Gulbranson continues to lead them. Dustin Gulbranson top side, Chad Loneman low side. Dylan Vanetop taking a shortcut through turn 4 and the caution comes out. Caution is in the air.
Caution flag over the raceway. Debris in the corner, number 3. Officials on their way out there to go get it. Do remind you, come on back next Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway. Each and every Friday night, we've got racing action. Check out our website for our schedule. Check us out on Facebook and Twitter as well. Next week, we'll have our 4 classes back here again, as well as the late model street stock touring series.
Dustin Gulbranson leads the way. Alex Wiertzman down low. Chad Loneman up high. Tyler Schlumbum and Blake Ahrens will round out the top 5. Dustin Gulbranson, your race leader as we go back to green. Chad Loneman moving into that second spot as Jorgensen about mid-pack making contact with Lang and a little more contact, and everybody able to hold her straight. See if the third time's a charm as the 7 is going for it. Now Jorgensen will go around, a little contact from behind. We'll see if Jorgensen can keep her around and going. Yes, he can. That's the second time Jay has done that for us. Thank you, Jay. We'll stay under green. Dustin Gulbranson, your race leader. Chad Loneman, Blake Ahrens, Alex Wiertzma, your top 4. Tyler Schlumbum a little slow at the top of the track and making his way into the top 5 is Brady Clausen in the 35K. We've got one over on the front stretch. That is Corey Kelderman. Corey Kelderman over on the front stretch with Nick Brady right into him, and the red flag comes out again. Another red flag.
Corey Kelderman up and over in that 4D car. A 3 wide coming out of turn number 4. Contact with the 15 of Kroc. Came across the raceway. Car digs. Contact with Nick Brady, and up and over the 4D goes. Nick Brady involved as well. Lyon County Ambulance, Little Rock Fire Department on hand. Under red flag conditions, we're going to move some of these cars around back to the backstretch. crews going to work down there. We're going to try and get these cars rolled over and off the raceway. Crazy night here at the Rapid Speedway. We thank y'all for coming out. Still to come, we've got our Ironman B-Mods and Ironman stock car features to go. Jacob Deitch, remember you are my trophy presenter here after this feature. Danica Crone, you are my B-Modified feature presenter. Logan Veld, you are my stock car presenter. The 61 end of Nick Brady being pulled back away. Our safety crews are making their way back to the infield as both drivers are okay. Wild night here at the Rapid Speedway. We will go a single file restart. Couple birthday announcements to throw out here tonight. Brittany Smith, 25, Brittany. Brittany's turning 25. Happy birthday, Brittany, from the 63 crew of
Where
Chris
did the
Huseman.
years go, huh?
25.
25 already.
The silver anniversary, isn't it? I think so.
I'll
Maybe.
go with you on it. Yeah, that
Sure.
works. Yeah.
She's old enough to drink beer. Get her a drink.
Right, yeah. Perhaps a silver bullet.
Yes.
Yeah, unless she likes beer. But if she likes Coors Light, get her a silver bullet. Happy birthday wishes going out to Julie Kavanaugh. Julie Kavanaugh. Happy birthday, Julie.
Julie Kavanaugh with a birthday, Jay. She has a nickname.
Yeah, I don't know. If I'm a gal with that nickname, I don't know if I want to go by that nickname. I don't know.
As wild as this night has been, I'm going to refrain from busting that one out.
Right, yeah. We'll just say Julie Kavanaugh, the lovely and talented Julie Kavanaugh with a birthday tonight.
If you'd like to know her nickname, go check out Todd Yule's car, right?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can check out Yuli's car. Or perhaps just ask him.
Single file restart as we will go here. Galbranson out in front, Loneman in second, and that guy that we said you never hear about, never talk about, manages has found his way to third as Blake Aaron sits up there.
Well, like I said, the end of the race, we're talking about him now.
Brian Hoyne changing that right front tire, so he'll rejoin the field. Galbranson out in front, Loneman, then you've got Blake Aarons, Alex Ritzma. Brady Clausen has been on the move. Brady started in the 13th starting position, has made his way to the top 5. Nice run there for Brady Clausen so far. 13th to 5th.
Six laps down, 6 laps to go, unless there's a caution. Green flag is in the air. Dustin Galbranson continues to lead. Chad Loneman in that second spot. Blake Aaron's running third. Here comes Alex Wiertzma. Wiertzma looking from that 4th position. And here comes Brady Clausen. Clausen from the 13th starting spot up into the 4th position to the inside of Alex Wiertzma. One off the track of the back of the pack. He's back on. Will stay under green. Dustin Galbranson continues to lead Chad Loneman and Blake Aarons. Alex Wiertzma, Brady Clausen, your top 5 on the track. Jason Paulson around at the bottom of turn number 2. Caution will come out. Oh, Paulson will turn in. Oh, too late. Caution will come out. Caution is out. We got one off the track at turns 3 and 4 as well.
Caution flag comes out again as Jason Paulson went around in turn number 2. Hoying off the racetrack in 3 and 4. Jay Torgerson making his way to the infield, losing a wheel on that number 7 car. He's had a rough race. Drivers are being instructed. It will be a green-white checkered finish.
Dustin Gulbranson leads him back to green. Green flag is in the air. Green-white checkered for our hobby stock day feature. Dustin Gulbranson leads Chad Loneman, Blake Ahrens. Brady Clausen moving on that bottom side. Koiker going around. Hoying avoids contact. In turn two, Chad Koiker keeps going. We'll see the white flag this time by Dustin Gulbranson, your race leader. They're four wide, battling for position mid-pack down the front stretch. E-Doggy. Jason Paulson off the track. No, pardon me, that's Chad Koiker. The caution will come out. Koiker's off the track at the top of turn number 4.
Caution flag once again over the raceway. Chad Koiker goes around, keeps it going, then stops in turn number 4. Now he's going once again after the caution flag. We'll try it once again here, green, white, checkered.
Dustin Gulbranson, your race leader, as we go back to green flag racing. Hobby stock A feature. Chad Loneman off the track in the 117L. Blake Ahrens moving up into that second position. Loneman back to 5th as the white flag flies for Dustin Gulbranson. Gulbranson, Ahrens, Clausen, Wierdsma, and Loneman, your top 5. Tommy Crock moving into that 6th position with Tyler Schlumbum right behind him. Checkers fly this time by. Who will it be? The number 6 of Dustin Gulbranson. Well, it took a while to get there, but what a finish it was. Dustin Gulbranson coming home with a Hobby Stock A feature win. Brady Clausen, what a run for Brady Clausen tonight, huh? 35K, Alex Wierdsma, Chad Loneman, Blake Ahrens, your top 5. USRA Hobby Stocks presented by Lem's Auto Recyclers. Like I said, took a while to get there, but a great finish for the USRA Hobby Stocks here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Wait for Dustin to get out of the car. The Holly Ironman Challenge Series coming your way next. B-Modifieds and stock cars on deck. Here he is out of the car. Your A feature winner, the number 6 of Dustin Gulbranson.
All right, Jay Kelly, we've got Dustin Gilbranson down here. Dustin, a night where you got to start up front, and it's a nice thing to start up front. Lots of chaos behind you. Starting up front there, you didn't get to see much of it, but when you're the leader, what is it like seeing that caution flag come out over time and time and time again?
Well, I know Loneman's car takes off really good, so every restart I knew he was behind me, and he's really good on the bottom, so I didn't know if the bottom was good or the top was good, but had some guys telling me to stay on the top over here, so stayed up there, and I guess it worked out for us.
Well, Dustin, we congratulate you. Welcome back to Victory Lane, and go get in that stock car.
Yeah, that should be fun.
Dustin Gilbranson, your hobby stock winner.
All right, and as Joel alluded to, Dustin Gilbranson pulling double duty tonight. He's got a USRA stock car to get ready for the A feature. Where's Dave? Dave down there? Yeah, there's Dave. Crew is in. They're ready for the A feature Victory Lane photo. Once again, the Holly Ironman Challenge Series in the house for the B Modifieds and the stock cars. That's coming your way next here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Dave's going to take front and center the Victory Lane photo. That's the way to do it, Dave. All right, once again, one more time. How about it for the number 6 of Dustin Gilbranson?
It is now time for your Outpaced USRA B Modified Ironman A feature. It is 18 laps the distance. Starting on the pole position here tonight, he drives the number 63 car. That is Chris Huseman. Outside of row number 1, driving the number 28, that is Andy Bryant. Inside of row number 2, driving the 21K, that is Dave Kennedy. And outside of him, the 11L of Lyndon Johnson. Inside of row number 3, he drives the 14N, that is Nick Barger. And outside of him, the number 91 of Tyler Johnson. Inside of row number 4, he drives the number 27 car. It's Kevin Joachim. And outside of him, the number 85 of Ben Maudry. Inside of row number 5, he drives the 16D. That is Dan Hovden. And outside of him, the number 98 of Kyle Anderson. Inside of row number 6, he drives the 15A. It is Kurt Allers. And outside of him, the number 6 of Dustin Cruz. Inside of row number 7, driving the number 81 car, that is Travis Vanentop. And outside of him, the 02 of Cole Denner. Inside of row number 8, he drives the number 70 car. It's Nick Van Bell. And outside of him, the number 14M of Ryan Malstedt. Inside of row number 9, he drives the 14A. That's Andrew Allers. And outside of him, the 22T, it's Tyler Tesh. To the inside of your 10th and final row, driving the 8M machine, that is Caleb Motter. And outside of him, the number 14, it's Austin Powell. 18 laps the distance, Outpaced Ironman B-Mods.
Drivers get the word, we'll be going green this time by USRA B Modified A feature with the Ironman Challenge Series. You got the locals mixed in with the travelers, and it should be some good racing for us here, folks, at the Rapid Speedway tonight. Lyon County Fair Board, the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids, bringing you the racing action. Head flag man Cody Johnson gives him the sign, and the green is in the air. Front row is not changed through turns 1 and 2, and everybody safely through turns 1 and 2. Down the backstretch is a whole nother issue. Off to the early race lead, down low off the pole, it is Chris Huseman in the number 63 machine. Coming up on the outside on the number 28 from Fort Scott, Kansas, that is Andy Bryant. Andy Bryant to the race lead with Huseman in second, Kennedy running third. Tyler Johnson working into that 4th position with Nick Barger rounding out your top 5 on the track. We've got Maudry coming in that 6th position. I believe Andrew Allers down as well. Pardon me, that's not Allers. That is the 16B of Dan Huffman out of Decorah, Iowa. And Bryan, your current race leader. Chris Huseman, Dave Kennedy, Tyler Johnson, Nick Barger, your top 5 on the track as we fly in your USRA B-Modified A here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. The Ironman Challenge Series in the house. USRA stock cars coming up next. As the B-Mods continue to duke it out, the top 5 fairly well set for the time being. Mowdrey knocking on the door, looking to get that fist spot away from Nick Barger. Barger in the white, pinkish number 14 and Mowdrey right behind her. Flag 80 on green, 89. Dave Kennedy slips up a tad in that third position. Tyler Johnson looking to get outside. Now the caution will fly. Caution flies. Looks like a little debris on the track. And our first caution of the night for our B-Modified A feature.
Caution flag over the raceway. Parts in the front stretch here. JT out there to pick them up.
Once again out of Fort Scott, Kansas, Andy Bryan, your race leader. Chris Huseman in that second spot. Dave Kennedy, Tyler Johnson, and Nick Barger, your top 5. Ben Mowdrey out of Hastings, Minnesota, in the number 85 machine, followed by the 16 of Dan Hovden out of Decorah, Iowa. Also from Decorah, the number 98 of Kyle Anderson and the 11 of Lyndon Johnson. Dustin Cruz.
Andy Bryant making the pull all the way from Fort Scott, Kansas. All part of this 3-day weekend up here in Northwest Iowa, Southwest Minnesota. Would like to make his first trip to Rapid Speedway Victory Lane. Chris Huseman with some bonus money on him there, sitting in that second spot.
Andy Bryant will lead them back to the green flag. USRA B-Modified A feature here tonight in the Rapid Speedway, and we dancing. Green flag is backing together. As Bryant leads them, we'll go 3 wide for that second spot through turns 1 and 2. Chris Huseman down on the low side. The benefactor of the 3 wide, Dave Kennedy, will move into third position. And Kennedy, a little contact with Huseman in that second spot. Huseman will hang on to second. Kennedy will hang on to third. Nick Barger has decided to go high side in the 14N. And we'll see if there's anything up top for the 14N of Nick Barger. As Andy Bryant continues to lead in the number 28 machine, Chris Huseman and Dave Kennedy, your top 3. Barger committed to the high side. Tyler Johnson right on the back. Kennedy. B-Modified A feature here tonight at Rapid Speedway, and a Tyler Johnson sandwich as Ben Mowdrey and Nick Barger try to split the difference with the 91 of Tyler Johnson in the middle. Looks like Mowdrey will make up the position into the 4th spot. Johnson is 5th. Now he'll try to pay back Mowdrey on the outside. 91 has been on a rail when he's gotten on the top side. We'll see if he can make that work. Andy Bryant, meanwhile, checking out comfortably in that first position. Chris Huseman trying to close the gap in the number 63. He, by the way, comfortably in the second slot. Dave Kennedy in third. He's not so comfortable. He's got Ben Mowdrey on his tail. Along with Tyler Johnson coming topside. Andy Bryant continues as your race leader. Chris Huseman, Dave Kennedy, Ben Mowdrey, Tyler Johnson, your top 5 on the track. Halfway sign this time by. And the 16B out of Decorah, Iowa, Dan Huffman from Dock, looking to get into the top 5. Moves to the inside of Johnson. Johnson still too powerful up on the top side. Will hang on to that top 5 for the time being. Andy Bryant out of Fort Scott, Kansas. Current race. Bryant continues to extend his lead ever so slightly. Chris Huseman tries to track him down in that Big Daddy's Corral Lanes number 63 machine out of Rock Rapids. You've got Dave Kennedy from Sioux Falls, Ben Bowden from Hastings, Minnesota, and the 91 of Tyler Johnson out of Montrose, South Dakota, your top five. Johnson looking to get outside of Maldry for position. At a battle for fourth there side by side. Johnson up top, Maldry down low. Maldry continues to hold that fourth position. Johnson will battle back on the top side. Great exit off of two for Tyler Johnson in the number 91. As Johnson moves outside of Maldry for the fourth spot. Ryan continues to lead. Chris Huseman in second, Dave Kennedy third. Here comes Tyler Johnson. Another smooth exit off the exit of two. And Johnson has got that third spot from Kennedy. Kennedy will battle back on the bottom side. Andy Bryant, Chris Huseman, your top two, but Tyler Johnson has found something up top. And the 91 is coming. Out of Montrose, South Dakota, Johnson sets his sights on the second position. It's a real smooth exit off of turn number two and down the backstretch. He's making up a lot of position. Andy Bryant still your race leader. Check it out from the rest of the pack. Chris Huseman in that second spot. He's stapled down to the bottom, as is Dave Kennedy. Johnson stapled up top. Ben Maldry on the top side. Trying to get outside the 16D of Dan Hovden. And Maldry is there in the battle for position. Maldry will move back into that fifth spot and the top five. Bryant, Huseman, Johnson, Kennedy, and Maldry your top five. With Hovden on the move in the 16D. White flag will fly this time by for the 28 machine of Andy Bryant, your race leader. Chris Huseman in second spot. Battle shaping up for second. Tyler Johnson takes that dirt dip chassis 91 up high. Looking for that smooth exit off a two down the back stretch, and Johnson is there. When it's all said and done, checkers will fly this time by out of Fort Scott, Kansas. Andy Bryant, your A feature winner. Well, Andy Bryant makes it work in the number 28 machine, taking home the A feature win here tonight. Tyler Johnson working that top side, made it work and got second spot. Chris Huseman will settle for third. Dave Kennedy fourth. And Dan Hovden of Decorah, Iowa will round out your top five for the USRA B Modifieds and the Ironman Challenge Series here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Good battle up front for the B-Mod feature and for position as well. Andy Bryant going to move that 28 machine down the front stretch here to victory lane. Looks like he'll give the left side of the car some love. That is the prettier side for pictures, you know. Joel Viss at the ready down on the track. USRA B Modified A feature. And the Ironman Challenge Series here tonight in the Rapid Speedway. Still got the stock cars coming up next to conclude our evening. Lyon County Fairboard Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids bringing you all the racing action. He's out of the car. How about a hand for your A feature winner, the 28 of Andy Bryant.
Well, Jay, we're down here. Andy Bryant, you have come a long way from home, all the way from Fort Scott, Kansas. It's nice to start on the front row, but it's what you do with it when you do get to start in that front row. Well, a long way from home, we welcome you to Rapid Speedway, and we welcome you to Victory Lane.
Yeah, the track was real nice, a very smooth racing surface. I'd like to thank all my sponsors that helped put this together, Billy Moyer, Victory Chassis, Carl's Performance, Dynamic Drivelines, SPS, Cummings and Son Excavation, Integra Shocks, Landrum Springs, and everybody else that helps me.
All right, congratulations once again, Andy. Your Ironman B-Mod winner, Andy Bryant.
All right, out of Fort Smith, Kansas, no stranger to victory lane. He knows to get the sponsors in there. Andy Bryant, your A feature winner here tonight. Once again, Tyler Johnson coming home in that second spot. Chris Huseman in third, your top three. And I believe we've got a Dirt Nib Chassis bike winner down on the track as our B-Modified trophy presenter. Danica Crone, our B-Mod trophy presenter, also going to be our bike winner. The bike giveaway, courtesy of our friends at Dirt Nib Chassis. Thank you to Dirt Nib Chassis for the bike giveaway here tonight. And congratulations, Danica. Brand new bike. Now that's the night of the races right there. You get a candy toss, you get to present a trophy, and you get a brand new bike. Doesn't get much better than that. All right, how about it one more time from Fort Scott, Kansas, Andy Bryant, your A feature winner. USRA Stock Cars next up. Fourth and final A feature of the night here tonight in the Rapid Speedway with the Holly Ironman Challenge Series.
It's now time for your Holly Ironman Precision Auto Body stock cars here tonight. Starting on the pole position, driving the number 40 car, it is Scott Overgaard. Outside of row number 1, he drives the 66Z, that is Elijah Zievenbergen. Inside of row number 2, the 2J, that is Steve Jackson. And outside of him, the 04 of Roger Verdorn. Inside of row number 3, he drives the 32G, that is Derek Green. And outside of him, the 84, it is Matt Lang. Inside of row number 4, he drives the number 2 car, that is Derek Vandenberg. And outside of him, the 84L, that is Al Lang. Inside of row number 5, driving the 36 is Glenn Weedia. And outside of him, the 34K is Colby Clausen. Inside of row number 6, driving the number 5 car, that is Luke Sanoff. And outside of him, he drives the number 27, it's Randy Brands. Inside of row number 7, driving the 32X, it's Rich Gregoire. And outside of him, the number 14 of Todd Staley. Inside of row number 8, driving the 71, that is Zach Olivier. And outside of him, the 45 of Dustin Gulbranson. Row number 9 to the inside, the 22E, that is Eric Gall. And outside of him, the 43K of Josh Kelderman. Your 10th and final row, driving the number 11 car to the inside, that is Jesse Brown. And outside of him, the number 81, it is Mark Vanentop. 20 laps the distance. Holly Ironman stock cars brought to you by Precision Auto Body.
All right, Joel Viss, the main event is here at the Rapid Speedway. It took us a while to get here. Let's enjoy the show. USRA Stock Cars Holly Ironman Challenge Series presented by Precision Auto Body. We're under green. Off the front row to the early race lead in the Mega Incorporated Sniper Speed 66Z. It's Elijah Ziebenbergen. Scott Overgaard in that second spot. Here comes Derek Green. Keep an eye on him in that Pro Chassis number 32G. Derek Green in the black and green Jeep. 32G, pardon me. Moving to the inside of Roger Verdorn for that third position. Ziebenbergen, Overgaard, Green, Verdorn battling back on the top side, and Steve Jackson will round out your top 5 in the 2J out of Polk City, Iowa. Ziebenbergen with the lead, Overgaard, Green, Verdorn, and Jackson your top 5. Matt Lang running in that 6th position. That's exactly where he started. Luke Sadoff coming up in the number 5. Sadoff from 11th looking to get into that 7th spot, but he'll get a battle on the top side from Todd Staley in the number 14. Elijah Ziebenbergen, your race leader. Easy leading the way as your top 5 as Super 5 themselves out from the rest of the pack. Make that your top 6 with Matt Lang comfortably in that 6th spot. From there on back, it's anybody's battle, and Todd Staley in the number 14 machine, making his way through into that 7th position right behind Lang as Jackson gets into some jump down to the bottom of turn number 4 in the 2K machine. Todd Staley looking to wave his way into the top 6 all over the back of the 84 of Matt Lang. We've got some Chargers at the back of the pack as well as Ziebenbergen continues to cover him. Overgaard in the 2nd spot. Eric Green running 3rd. Roger Verdorn and Steve Jackson in top 5 on the track. Matt Lang, Todd Staley side by side for that 6th spot. Luke Sadoff with a flat right rear will bring the caution out. Sadoff a flat right rear. He shows the flag stand and the caution will fly.
Caution flag over the raceway. Elijah Ziebenbergen still out in front. Scott Overgaard in that 2nd spot. Derek Green, keep your eye on him. He was wanting that caution flag. He can move that much closer to try and see if he can get a run on EZ. Luke Sadoff making his way to the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area.
Elijah Ziebenbergen, your race leader. Scott Overgaard in that 2nd spot with Derek Green, Roger Verdorn, and Steve Jackson, your top 5 out there on the track. Top 5 had single filed them out nicely, separating themselves from the rest of the pack. This will bunch them all back together. We'll see what's to come on the restart with Derek Green starting down low and Scott Overgaard right behind Ziebenbergen.
Luke Sadoff's crew going to work. Looks like they're finishing up that right rear tire change. Maybe not a tire, maybe a suspension change in there. Looked like maybe they're working on the inside on the spring. We'll hold Sadoff here as the crew comes around, and we'll let them join the tail of the field.
Luke Sadoff has rejoined the pack. Elijah Ziebenbergen leading the way, 5 laps down. Derek Green, Scott Overgaard right behind him. Roger Verdorn and Steve Jackson will round out your top 5 on the track. As we go back, Green Flag Racing USRA Stock Cars. EZ will keep her working on the top side. Derek Green moves into that 2nd spot. Scott Overgaard into 3rd. Steve Jackson looking to move up to 4th around the 04 of Roger Verdorn. Green looking down low for something, but EZ is going to block that. Derek Green running in that 2nd spot in the Pro Chassis 32. Scott Overgaard in the number 40 machine to the outside of Green. They're side by side for 2nd position. As Jackson back in 4th with Verdorn. And now coming up through the field. Randy Brand. Jackson, Verdorn, and Staley all taking topside. Brands will roll on the bottom. Elijah Siebenbergen, your race leader. On the bottom side, Derek Green will follow suit. Along the top side, you've got the 40 of Scott Overgaard in the third position. For sixth position as Easy is checked out from the rest of the pack. Looking to make it 2 nights in a row with the Challenge Series, winning last night at the Sioux Speedway and Sioux Center and going for the win here tonight in Rock Rapids. Elijah Siebenbergen, Scott Overgaard, Derek Green, Keith Jackson, and Roger Redorn, your top 5 on the track. The Holly Ironman Challenge Series. Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Todd Staley and Randy Brand still putting up a battle, trying to get that fifth spot from Roger Redorn. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Elijah Siebenbergen making it look easy up front. Overgaard, Green, Jackson, and Verdorn, your top 5. Staley, Brands, Branson. Rich Gregoire with a nice run in the 32X, as is Eric Gall and Colby Clausen. They're 3 wide battling for a top 10 finish here tonight. Eric Gall coming from that 17th position in the 22E machine. Randy Brands looking to the inside of Todd Staley for position. Elijah Siebenbergen, Scott Overgaard, and Derek Green, your top 3. Keith Jackson presently in the 4th spot, but not comfortably in the 4th spot. Roger Redorn, Randy Brands, and Todd Staley are knocking on the door. Elijah Siebenbergen may get himself in the lap traffic here shortly. For Alabama Lang in the back of the pack. Elijah Siebenbergen knocking on the door to get into lap traffic territory. 5 laps remain. 5 laps remain here in the USRA Stock Car A feature. Holly Ironman Challenge Series. Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Car. And Easy has made his way into lap traffic. He'll get to the inside of Al Lang. Second position car, Scott Overgaard passing the flag stand, followed by Derek Green, Keith Jackson, and Randy Brands now in your top 5. Brands working down low, for everything to get to the inside of Roger Redorn. Todd Staley right on the back of the 04 of Roger Redorn, and Dustin Branson looking to make his way through from the 16 starting spot. Like Al Lang will pull in pit side and call it a race. We've got a car off the track at turn 4. That is Derek Vanderbrink. Vanderbrink just going to pull in pit side as the green flag race continues. Eyes out is Scott Overgaard. Al Lang did not pull in. Elijah Siebenbergen continues to lead. Siebenbergen coming off of turn 4 to see the white flag this time by. Scott Overgaard, followed by Derek Green. They are your top 3 on the track. Randy Brands and Steve Jackson, your top 5. Making his way through turns 3 and 4, into 4, and off of 4. Checkers fly this time by from Ocheyedan, Iowa. It's easy. Elijah Siebenbergen in the 66Z, picking off another A feature win. When it's all said and done, it is easy. Elijah Siebenbergen, your A feature winner here tonight. Scott Overgaard coming home in second, Derek Green third, Steve Jackson and Randy Brands will round out your top 5 on the track. USRA Stock Cars, the Holly Ironman Challenge Series, Precision Auto Body USRA Stock Car A feature. Won it last night down at the Sioux Speedway in Sioux Center, Iowa. He'll make it 2 in a row with the Challenge Series here tonight. He'll be out of the car shortly. From Ocheyedan, Iowa, here he is, Elijah Siebenbergen, your A feature winner.
Well, Jay Kelly, a familiar face down here in Rapid Speedway Victory Lane. He stays undefeated here at Rapid Speedway. Easy. It's a tougher crowd here tonight with the Ironman Series in the house. A nice starting position. It's always good to start up front, but it's not as easy as everyone looks when you're out there in front, is it?
No, I mean, it's never easy, and we got a really tough crowd of cars here tonight, so I'm just thankful we could keep it up front and just trying to stay up front and hit our marks. I mean, that's challenging enough in itself.
Well, Easy, we welcome you back here to Victory Lane. Anyone else we need to say thank you to before we get out of here?
I'd like to thank Z Machine, Mega Incorporated, Ravelings, D&K Transportation, Teason Farms, Bowtie Auto Repair. I mean, everybody comes together to make this all happen. I can't thank everybody enough. And, just everybody that supports us, can't thank you all.
Easy with the clean sweep. Elijah Siebenbergen, your Ironman stock car winner.
All right, Elijah Siebenbergen bringing another one home here tonight at the Rapid Speedway and with the USRA Ironman Challenge Series as well. Winner down at the Sioux Speedway in Sioux Center last night. He'll make it 2 in a row here tonight. Winning just about everything this spring and summer. Elijah Siebenbergen in that 66Z machine. Race fans, want to invite you to head on down to the pit area after the races. Kids, be careful. A lot of these cars going to be hot. A lot of movement down in the pit area as well. So kids, watch out. Keep your parents close by. Remember, when you get close up to the cars, these cars are hot as well. I want to thank all of you for coming on out tonight. One more time, how about a hand for the 66Z of Elijah Siebenbergen, your Stock Car A feature winner here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. My spidey sense is telling me we've got a DJ out back. That's what I'm hearing. So, DJ, out back behind the grandstands here tonight. You want to hang out with us at the Rapid Speedway following the races tonight? Once you clear the pit area, come on back behind the grandstands. I believe the DJ will be going all night long, as he did last week. Certainly have a good time with us here at the Rapid Speedway. You're more than welcome to do so. Most important above all else, make sure you get home safe here tonight. If you've had some buckets of beer, make sure you designate a driver. Everybody have a great night and a great weekend. We'll see you next Friday night. Tailgaters Bar and Grill Late Model Street Stock Touring Series, along with our 4 regular classes, Sportsman's, Hobby Stocks, B-Mods, and Stock Cars, next Friday night at the Rapid Speedway. Thank you all for coming out.